Hello, Avengers. What's up, Landon? Peter, Peter up in here. Okay, how you doing? Can't wait to see the Black Widow and weapon skins, plus the other MCU skins. Same, same. I'm definitely excited for MCU skins, even if they don't have the MCU hair. Totally all good with me. I'm just glad we finally got some high quality skins,
What can I do you for?
even if they don't have Scarlett Johansson's face.
Oh, nothing then? Okay.
Apparently, I
Want to go do some good?
struck a bit of a nerve with my video on Sunday.
So, you think you can do us a favor on this one? You're helping us win the fight.
In case anyone hasn't seen that yet, had a bit of a rant about the skin situation.
I'll take all the help
It
I
just
can
really annoyed me that people, many of whom were totally fine with the skins when they leaked, all of a sudden are having a complete meltdown because Black Widow doesn't have a ponytail. Hey, what's up, Dread? What it do? We're going to start out with the dailies. Beat up Maestro and Abomination today. That works for me. Who I have a must? These are fine as campaigns. People cry about everything when it comes to this. Oh. No, I saw actually I watched a really good video from Assemble Podcast. He posted a video just talking about the general toxicity in the community. And he's right. To an extent, you know, we could all do better to kind of clean it up. But at the same time, there are just some people in this community that are just determined to be negative no matter what. And in those cases, I think it is important to just kind of step away and just not engage that kind of trolling, because a lot of it really is just trolling and bait. Like, for whatever reason, some people just enjoy being negative about this game. They have nothing better to do, so they just trash people in this game every day. So those people, you might as well just not engage. I think the reason why people didn't complain about the leaks was because they thought the skin was incomplete and that CD was going to change the hair for the official release. That's fair. I think some people definitely did think that. I did see a lot of people though just assume those were the complete skins. That's why you had like Miller caution some people that he wasn't sure that these would be, you know, the complete skins, and that people should just kind of wait for the finished version. But my thing with that is, like, even the people that said that were, you know, saying, oh well, even if these aren't finished, or even if they are finished, they're still really good. Like, that's the thing that was driving me crazy. Like, even like people were basically just like, oh, these skins are amazing, and even the ones that were like, I wish the, you know, Black Widow had the ponytail or whatever, even they were saying, even if this is the final version, this is still a really great skin, and I'll happily pick it up because, you know, it still looks amazing. As soon as it actually comes out, they just, you know, snap and you know, start the usual bait post about, oh, Crystal Dynamics is lazy, and you know, everyone is a shill and all this other stupid stuff. That because, you know, they don't have any other argument. You know, it's like either you agree with me or you're a shill. So we'll be having that. That was the thing that was, you know, getting me crazy. Like, if you preferred you know, to have the hair, that's perfectly fine. Like, I totally agree. Like, well, except for the people that want Hawkeye to have the mohawk, those people are just wrong. Hawkeye's MCU mohawk is hideous. If bald is better, short hair would be even better. But if they give him the mohawk, that will actually make it an uglier skin. Hood and the mask, sure. Mohawk, no. I'll be wearing it Thursday. Same. What is the best skill tree? What is the best skill tree for a Hawkeye?
More trouble.
Depends and kind of depends entirely on how you build Hawkeye.
Show them how the pros do it.
Alright, are you, and what gear you have? Are you trying to do like a bag of tricks Hawkeye build like mine? Are you trying to do like a melee Hawkeye Manuel? What kind of Hawkeye are you trying to do? Because that greatly determines what skills you want to equip.
Your bots?
The desolation that surrounds you, Barton. I will
Because I have both. I mainly use the bag of tricks version of Hawkeye, but
Monica failed. I will not.
even if you're doing like a razor arrow build, like that'll determine kind of what skills you're going to use. Banana, good to see you. Good to see you as always. How was your weekend? How was everyone's weekend? In fact, it was my birthday weekend, so that was fun. What did everyone else get up to?
This is the storm Morales told us about. Here we come. Another group down. Maestro's not even close. Based on that broadcast, Maestro should be up ahead.
Spider Knight,
Well,
what did it do?
here goes nothing.
How you doing? How was your weekend?
This is the storm Morales told us about. Maestro, here we come.
See, come on. There we go. Let me in. I can beat up Maestro.
Oh, we can't catch a break, can we? Want to see it?
Happy belated, bro. Hope you had a good one. Thank you, Reggie. I did. It was a very good one. On Hawkeye. The only way to Hawkeye, indeed. All about the Tron. These outfits are kind of goofy, but I actually like them.
Curse you, Avengers.
Mainly Hawkeye. Hawkeye and Widow are really my favorites
Maestro. Yeah, that would
of all the Tron looks.
Okay, let's go home before we jinx this somehow.
Iron Man's is cool, but I just don't like Iron Man. But I like rocking out with Tron Hawkeye. Do you think the Maestro Sins could have been free because it comes with DLC? I think it would have been nice. I understand why, you know, it's a really high quality skin, so I totally understand why Crystal Dynamics put it in the marketplace. But yeah, it would have been a nice bonus if at the end of completing Future Imperfect you got it as a free marketplace item. So only one character is going to get an MCU skin this week. Marketplace, yes. And I'm assuming that based on everything we know so far, that it's probably going to be like one per week, maybe. I don't know for sure, but I don't know if they're going to just have it like one per week, or they're just going to release more. It would make more sense to just release one per week rather than just wait for the second part of the event. But so far, yeah, just Black Widow this week. Marketplace this Thursday is just going to be one MCU skin, which will be Black Widow Endgame, and then they're going to introduce the new set, the Red Room set. That's the next hero set, similar to the Tron and the aerospace suits. Yours is May 10th. Taurus season A. That's right. It has to be 2 per week. It'd be cool, but yeah, they're definitely doing just the one. Looks like they're just gonna stretch it out and just do the 1 per week. Maybe they'll do a second. Because we don't know how many MCU skins they're going to release this month. That's the other thing. The MCU skins we know, the only ones we know for sure are Endgame Widow, Endgame Cap, Endgame Hawkeye, and Endgame Hulk. Those are the only ones we know for sure from the leaks. The rest of the skins that leaked weren't Endgame, so we don't know. You know, we're assuming, you know, there will be others, but those are the only ones that were confirmed based on the leaks. So 1 per week seems reasonable if they don't have that many in-game suits. They might do 2 or whatever for the last week of the event, but for now we're just getting the 1. What's the best attributes for gear? Matthew, depends entirely on what kind of build you're using. So if you're trying to make a ranged focused build, like I have with my Hawkeye, then your stats you're looking for are precision, for your range damage, and resolve. If you're making a melee focused build, then you're looking for might. And if you're making a build based around your heroics and doing a lot of damage with your heroics, then you want to look for a valor. But in general, regardless, you want to look for resolve, just so you have decent survivability. Resilience isn't that important, but yeah, the rest depends on what kind of build you're doing. How they add some of the leaked Hawk skins to Marketplace this week? Oh, they might. I know for sure that, I don't know if they're going to add Hawk this week, but I know they said they're going to do the Widow, the Red Room sets. So in addition to the in-game Widow, there's going to be new outfits for all the other heroes as part of the Red Room theme. I think last time for the Tron outfits, they did 3 per week. With the aerospace suits, they did 2. So probably expect one endgame Widow, and like 2 or 3 new cosmetics for the endgame for the Red Room set. Endgame everything. Hey, I'm a new sub. Hey, Jordan Black, welcome to the Defenders. Thank you for subscribing. If you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. This is a very helpful chat. You're welcome, Matthew. See, Peter's very polite and helpful already. Wonder how they look like. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't get to make this update, but I showed the Blood Moon, what I thought was the Blood Moon Widow, in my video, my weekly recap video. But it turns out that Andy accidentally showed the wrong Black Widow skin during the stream. So we don't actually know what her Red Room outfit looks like. We don't know what the Blood Moon Widow looks like because, you know, Andy was kind of out of it because he got his COVID vaccine. So we don't actually know what her costume looks like other than the endgame one. So that will be a mystery. Razor arrows are best for Hawkeye. I don't know about that. Again, I don't strictly use the razor arrows. I use the cluster for crowd control, pulsar to pin annoying enemies, but I'm mainly using bag of tricks. So the split shot. Split shot is pretty much the best thing to do with Hawkeye. Andy accidentally showed the wrong skin. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Whatever Red Room outfit Widow's getting, we have no idea what it looks like because Andy was out of it. So we just got to see on Thursday what the Red Room sets look like.
Who has the information for the facility? You know what to do.
Look for a chest with gear.
Weapon skins, yeah, that's something they mentioned they were adding to the game, which makes sense if they're doing like a whole end-game theme for their skins, because I know a lot of people were asking, you know, for Captain America to have custom different shields and customized shields, and then of course Thor, if they're going to do endgame Thor, you know, you kind of need Stormbreaker, so that makes like weapon skins a thing. So they said that's something they're going to be adding. We don't know if they're going to do it for the MCU suits, but here's hoping. Yeah, they're coming out, just having a cool one. Their hair thing is just so sad. I agree, it is very sad. Like, I totally understand the people that are a little disappointed. Because yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. You obviously are an MCU fan and you want to have your MCU experience, but as I said, this isn't MCU the game. It's fine to be disappointed, but you know, don't go overboard because it's otherwise perfect skin. Crystal Dynamics has been pretty much upfront that this wasn't an MCU game from the very beginning. So if you're disappointed, cool, but you know, just don't be toxic about it. that was my main issue. Not that people were disappointed that she doesn't have the ponytail, just that people were just building a mountain out of a molehill, because it's ultimately not a big deal.
Watch out. I think it might be expecting you.
I hope they add the new Captain America shield. I love the look of that one. Yeah, that would be a good time to whip out the weapon skins for sure.
Clone is defeated.
I wonder if we'll get more MCU skins aside after the endgame set. I'm sure we will. I'm speculating here, but based on the stupid amount of money they're going to make from these MCU skins, I'm sure they're going to do more.
Avengers. If we get any more sightings of AIM clones, we'll be back in touch.
I don't care about the hair. All I need is the suit. Yeah, I'm pretty much in the same boat. I'll happily take a perfect one-to-one comic or movie accurate suit, even if, you know, they don't have the actor's face and hair, because ultimately when you're playing the game, you're not looking at the hair. You know, it's weird. just enjoying the cosmetic. I just don't think it's that big of a deal. What is the Red Room? The Red Room is the new event. It's the second one on the roadmap. It was originally supposed to celebrate the new Black Widow movie that was originally supposed to come out in May, but the Black Widow movie was delayed until July, but they're still doing it. They're going to use the event to introduce the new cosmetics, the new Red Room set, the MCU skins, and they're going to be missions and objectives based around Black Widow, Yelena, and the Red Room. So they're going to have a Red Room theme harm room later this month, and a mission chain involving Black Widow and different objectives related to Black Widow. Just a fun little event that will bring in some, you know, new stuff to do and some cool new cosmetics. I just want the MCU Hawkeye skins to have hair. I don't like his bald look. I don't like the bald look. I like his short hair look from the t-shirts. The t-shirts he rocks. I think that's probably the ideal Hawkeye hair for the MCU skins and everything like that. I wouldn't want the bald look. I definitely wouldn't want the mohawk from the movie. But yeah, if they just do Clint with this hair, I think that's perfectly fine. I doubt to do this, but I wish they would add all the MCU skins and keep the skins in the shop for 2 weeks so that everyone that wants them can get them. Yeah, I mean, that's sadly not going to happen. But
What's the play?
I'm sure they will bring them back for a sale, because that's what they do for all the best-selling skins, and there's pretty much no way the MCU skins will not be best-selling. So if you don't get the MCU skins this time around, well, that's why people were suggesting, you know, just save up your credits. You know, don't worry about all this other stuff. Just save up your credits, save up your money, because you know you're going to want at least one MCU skin.
Can you get a location?
Right away, sir.
But if not, they will definitely, I'm sure, bring them back into the shop,
I've traced the call back to an apartment
because they're going to be too popular not to.
Why are they evacuating?
I got my PS5, but I have to wait until my mom gets home because it just came today. Oh, congrats, Landon.
People believing they're dangerous.
PS5 buddies.
Over the years.
Yeah, I love having a PS5. It's so fun. I just wish there were more games. That's the only thing. But they're coming. The weekly rotation is a business tactic. It sure is.
We'll get you out of there.
Almost.
Power cells control the locking mechanism. Look for a chest with gear nearby.
If you know that there's a chance that you won't see these cosmetics again, or at least for a while, you're more likely to spend money and or credits to acquire them. If you knew that, you know, you're going to have, like, you know, 2 weeks or 3 weeks, then you just be like, okay, well, there's no rush. I'll take my time. But if you know that you only have a week to get them, then you're like, oh no, better hurry up. It works. It's an effective strategy. Controller feels amazing. Agreed. Hi, Spider. Oh, agreed. Love the DualSense controller. Probably the best feature of all of next gen. You know, the load times are great, you know, for both the Xbox and the PlayStation, but it's the controller that really sets apart the two, in my opinion. Are you going to play Resident Evil Village? You're getting it day one? I don't know. I mean, at this point, I'm like skeptical about getting stuff day one. Just because games these days have, you know, been coming out weird day one. It feels like, you know, even non-live service games need like a week or two of feedback and fixes before they get where they need to be. And I've personally never been a Resident Evil guy anyway. Like I've never actually played a Resident Evil game ever. But it does look good. So if there's something you guys want to see, I'll definitely look into streaming it, because I was going to stream. So I am looking for like a secondary game to stream. You know, I tried Outriders for a little while, but there's just too many technical problems. Returnal has some potential, but you know, the lack of a save feature is really annoying. Plus, there's some progression bugs, so it's the whole thing. But if Resident Evil Village is really good and doesn't have a bunch of launch problems, I wouldn't mind, you know, picking it up.
One of our resistance allies
I already bought the credits to get the Black Widow and Captain America skin. I still have enough to maybe get the Iron Man and Thor skin. Holding out hope they'll release those too. I would definitely expect. Well, you already know. If it's Iron Man, they're going to release it, because this team loves Iron Man. He gets all the skins. Thor, I mean, they have to do Thor. I mean, that would be super weird to do endgame suit to not have Thor. I'm getting the MCU suit right away. Same. Oh, when I boot up the game, when I start my stream on Thursday, you'll actually see the Widow skin before, because I'm streaming at like 5 on Thursday. So when you hop over to my channel, I will definitely be using my new Widow skin in the thumbnail. What time is it for you? For me, it is 5:48 p.m.
Get off me! Watchdogs!
Nice time to stream, I think. You know, people are getting off work, back from school, kind of turning in for the day, looking to relax. And I can sleep in a little longer, or do whatever errands I have to run. I used to stream at like early, like 8 in the morning. I'm just like, nah. Not for me. The reason why I started working from home is so that I can set my own hours and not have to wake up early in the morning. So I'm certainly not going to do that for streaming. The part of remissions are coming out Thursday. Yep, part 1 is Thursday. The way they described it, it sounds like a mission chain, and you will have objectives that will require you to have Black Widow in your strike team. But that's all they said about it so far.
We have to get them out of there. They are blocking our way.
You love living in Florida? It's freaking hot. Yeah, I hear great things about Florida, especially these days. People are loving all the freedom. I'm in Pennsylvania, so I'm pretty much chill with Pennsylvania. We don't have any like extreme weather. You know, we don't where I'm at, I don't get, you know, a bunch of hurricanes, no tornadoes. The snowstorms are pretty manageable when they do happen. It gets hot in the summer, but not too hot. You know, it's cold in the winter, but not too cold. Well, it does get kind of cold, but you know, not aggressively so like some other places. So I kind of dig it. It's like the weather is just kind of like right in the middle.
Aren't we always?
True.
Avengers, come on!
Hopefully this week after they release the rest of the Cap skin. Yeah, if I had to guess, I'd say they're definitely going to do one per week, but going forward. But I would guess Captain America is going to be the second MCU skin
We tried to sneak out, but they have eyes
because he's such a popular character.
Watchdogs. Don't worry.
Not them. That thing in the sky.
And that skin is pretty much probably going to be their best. Well, is at least the best out of everything they leaked. Perfectly accurate to the movie. every detail. They got everything. So that's gonna be the one skin. Like I understand why they started with Widow, because you know it's her event. So naturally they'd show her MCU suit first. But I'd be surprised if they didn't show Captain America second, because then no one's gonna be able to complain about that. I mean the complainers are probably, you know, whine about the price, but aesthetically there's nothing you can say about the MCU Cap skin. It's exactly like the movie in every way. There's no hair to whine about. It's literally just a perfect suit. Cap is OP. Agree. Cap, you can definitely build Cap to be pretty powerful. I wouldn't, especially he's kind of best in mob scenarios with that Brooklyn Brawler. So you can spec him out for single target damage as well. But this single target is pretty fair. I consider, like, you know, Thor or mostly Hulk to be pretty OP. But mainly Hulk, because, you know, being able to clear rooms with one attack while being invincible and getting all your heroic back immediately, pretty overpowered. I don't care about Lazy Eye. I'm still a teenager. Yeah. Oh yeah, you got plenty of time. Your eye will recover. It'll be fine. Probably. I wonder if they'll add weapon skins on Thursday. Nah. I would definitely not look for weapon skins on Thursday. I would look for weapon skins maybe next Thursday if Captain America comes to the game, comes to the marketplace, or whenever they do Thor. But yeah, I wouldn't expect any weapon skins until they have, you know, an outfit. I'm only expecting the weapon skins for Captain America and Thor. So until they get something new, then I wouldn't, particularly MCU wise, I wouldn't expect any. One of my mains. Oh yeah, yeah. I play with Cap a fair bit. Sometimes I'll just be in the mood to just smack people with shields. As you noticed, the gamma glitch. Yes. Oh yeah. I'm using it as we speak. We've all at this point. I made a video about it a few weeks ago with my Captain America build. Crystal Dynamics has said they figured out the source of the glitch, so expect that to be patched soon. So abuse it while you can, because it's coming out of the game. Your girlfriend loves me for my personality and heart. It's more important than looks. Aw, that's nice, Landon. That is the dream. Find you a person that loves you for who you are. Hey dude, how you liking Returnal? Hey Luigi. I thought my initial impression was the story is really interesting. The graphics are awesome. The environments are really well designed. But I am kind of skeptical of the lack of a save system and their emphasis on quote-unquote challenging experience. And looks like they're already kind of backtracking on that because my game just got updated. I know they had some bugs early on too, but yeah, not having a save feature is kind of but it has potential. I'll dive into it a little more before I stream it again. True weapon skins will be a perfect time to get released when Cap comes out. Yeah, if we get a weapon skin shield with the MCU skin, I think that would be perfect. Total home run. Same if we get an Endgame or Infinity War Thor with the Stormbreaker. I think people would, me personally, I would lose my mind if we got Stormbreaker weapon skin with the Endgame Thor, not the fat Thor, the normal Thor. That's pretty much the only skin I really actually want from the MCU, to be honest. I'll get them all because, you know, they look really good, but the one I want the most is definitely Thor with the Stormbreaker. She lives in Idaho, unfortunately. Long distance. Rough. Bad batch tonight. Also, hi Andrew. Bad batch. Bad batch of what? Everyone thinks today was going to be last day of Tachyon and spring sale. Yep, today is, I think that I titled my stream that. Yep, just reminding everyone, today is the last day if you haven't done your mission change yet. So to be honest, there's only one that you actually need to do, and that's the one that gives you an exotic for all your characters. The rest are just, you know, whatever. I really want Fat Thor, to be honest. It'd be funny as a meme, but I much rather have, you know, normal Infinity War Thor, Stormbreaker, and, you know, just Fat Thor. But yeah, I doubt that adds Stormbreaker. I mean, if they're doing weapon skins, that seems pretty much why they would do it. It'd be kind of a waste to add the weapon skin feature if they're just going to do it so Captain America can have different shields. The Star Wars thing, nerd. I'm kidding. I love the team takedowns. I do too. I hope they add more. I wish they could have a team up with Thor and Cap where he gives Cap the hammer. Yeah, I know. I definitely think that's something they're going to add. I think there's already a glitch in the game where Captain America can pick up Thor's hammer. So I think that's something they can add because they have been, you know, they did stealth add Captain America and Iron Man team move, you know, being able to reflect the unibeam off Captain America's shield. So I wouldn't be surprised if they kind of added that as a feature. If your Thor throws down Mjolnir, Cap can pick it up. That'd be something cool down the line. Iron Man blades, is that a weapon skin? I don't know, actually. I don't know if they'd use, I'm not sure if they'd use that for Iron Man, but yeah. I'm pretty sure, I feel like they mainly added the weapon skin feature because so many people were asking them for different Captain America shields and for Stormbreaker. You're not allowed to have a girlfriend until you turn 18, your mom said, but you have a girlfriend anyway, keeping it a secret. Well, let's hope your mom doesn't have a thing for Marvel's Avengers and is a fan of my stream. But yeah, as long as you're, I think that's a bit extreme, but as long as you're being responsible, you know, I think you should definitely have a girlfriend, you know, enjoy it. You know, just don't get her pregnant unless you're married. I have many acquaintances who made that mistake. What up, pimpin'? Just wondering how Thor's signature attack and flight would work with Stormbreaker. No idea. Well, the flight, I'm not sure. But if they're adding the weapon skin, I'm assuming that they're going to account for the differences in animation that they need to do. They'll probably have to do some more mocap. But it's definitely workable.
You're heading into another.
How do you unlock the heroic
Stay
gauntlet?
focused on completing the mission. We're monitoring you.
Which one? You're being responsible, Landon? That's good. Stay responsible. Which gauntlet, Jason? You talk about the 14th floor hive or the weekly mega hive? If it's the 14th floor elite hive, then you need to complete the reigning supreme mission chain. If it's the weekly mega hive, then it's just, you don't have to do anything. It automatically shows up every Thursday, but it's currently disabled because there was a glitch. It's you don't have to do anything to unlock it. It just appears.
I will scan the area.
It's disabled right now because there was a glitch that was allowing people to see future unreleased skins early. It was you do the glitch and you can see what MCU Captain America skin looks like, stuff like that. I did a video about it. So they disabled the mega hive for everyone. So until it's back online, they move all the weekly mega hive rewards are going to be moved to the weekly priority mission. So while you should have it on your war table right now, so I would definitely take advantage of it while you can, because doing the weekly priority mission and getting all the mega hive rewards is pretty amazing. It saves you a bunch of time and you get all the same rewards. Pretty awesome. I don't know how they messed that up. Yeah, I don't know how that even became a thing. Like that's such a funny glitch. I'm sure Square Enix and Marvel Games were furious. Hope they add Iron Man's blades from Infinity War. Oh yeah, oh, that'd be cool. That sounds more like a additional move, which I think they did hint that they were going to do stuff like that. I don't know for that particular thing, but they did say they're going to add stuff for existing heroes. I assume that includes moves.
A Watchdog's agent is down.
But for now, just probably expect something that's purely cosmetic. Oh, there you are, hiding over there.
Something useful. I've located captive Inhumans. They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out.
Lightning refocuser.
There is a chest with gear close by.
What is that? I heard people say they kind of added that glitch on purpose. Nah, but as someone that's familiar with how businesses and corporations work, I assure you,
Keep your head.
they did not add that glitch on purpose. If they did add the glitch on purpose, it would be really weird that they banned Miller for showing people how to do a glitch that they released on purpose, just to, I guess, gauge people's reaction to the upcoming skins. Like, no. Also, Marvel Games would never allow them to do that. So that's the other thing. You ready for the new Suicide Squad game? I was born ready. That is the game I've needed all my life. My body is ready.
one is open. That's it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
I think I'm actually looking forward to the Suicide Squad game
Cell is open.
more than the new Arkham game. I'm definitely looking forward to playing and streaming both, but I mean, the Gotham Knights, while it looks incredible, it's, you know, still, you know, just a Batman game without Batman. But Suicide Squad looks like it's going to be really unique and really fun. Rocksteady always kills it. As they're one of a handful of developers that I actually trust.
I can't tell you how valuable this data is to us. Thank you.
Because everyone else seems to be dropping the ball, but Rocksteady just always delivers a great product. Oh, did you look at that? Only took me a month to find a piece like that. I just hope they're going to improve on the boss fights. Yeah, that'd be interesting to see how they do it, especially in the Suicide Squad game. I'd be curious to see how they handle boss fights, especially if you're, you know, fighting Superman or whatever. Is Hawkeye your main? Sure is. Hawkeye is my main until Black Panther. I don't know why I don't use her more, but I also love Kate Bishop, but I probably should use her more. I guess because my Kate Bishop build is pretty much perfect, so there's really no reason to use it. Because right now I'm just trying to get Hawkeye's build to be exactly where I want it to be. That's why I mainly use Hawkeye, but my Kate Bishop build is just flawless, and I love it. But because I'm building up Hawkeye, I tend to use him more. What's up with your build? Hey, Genius, what about my build? Which one? Any good methods for farming Yuru? I haven't run out really quickly lately. Yuru. Yeah, I'm maxed out, so I guess. How do you actually get Yuru? I think, well, I didn't do anything special to get Uru. So I guess all you do is pretty much just what the best way to get most resources in this game is just open a lot of chests. Get a lot of gear. I just farm. I'm farming. I'm looking for different gear pieces, and when I don't get what I want, I dismantle them for resources, and I just do that a lot. And I don't upgrade anything unless it's really good. So, you know, play Snowy Tundra Vault, open bunch of chests on Challenge 4, open chests on the Day of Remains, play hives, get gear, dismantle what isn't good for your build. Uru is for leveling up ISO. You get Uru from the bronze chest. Yeah, so open, basically, yeah, just open chests. I think you can get them from dismantling as well, if I'm not mistaken. I dismantle a lot of stuff, so I know I didn't get 9,999 Uru just by opening bronze chests, because I usually ignore them.
Just stay focused on completing the mission. We're monitoring you from here.
I'm farming this last piece, a range high mine with Jarvis and Valor, Precision Resolve. Can't get it. That's for you. I'm using this one right now because of that Tachyon surge. I don't even use the Jarvis barrier one that I have. I think I have the one you're talking about. Yeah, this one. Yeah, Valor, Precision, Proficiency. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I got it and I don't even use it. It's really good. I just don't use it because I prefer having the Tachyon surge.
Nice.
Okay, just super eager when it comes to leveling up gear, so I don't have that restraint and go through Uru and upgrade my super. Bro, I cannot find a blitz belt, yo. I cannot find any kind of belt that I actually want. It's really upsetting. I know exactly what I want in the belt, just can't find it. It's really annoying. The Tachyon will not save me versus 170 enemies. I don't need. First of all, Tachyon surges are amazing. Secondly, I don't need to fight level 170 enemies because I don't play the custom harm room because there's no point in doing the custom harm room. So I don't care about level 170 enemies. By the time we're fighting level 170 enemies in the actual game, we'll be probably level 170 ourselves, so it'll be completely redundant. Really, so there's literally no reason for me to build a character just for the custom harm room. What's the Red Room event? It is on the roadmap. It's the event that is this Thursday. It'll bring in the MCU skins and new Black Widow themed outfits, Red Room themed outfits, MCU skins. There'll be missions for Black Widow, and there will be a custom harm room at the end of the event.
No problem.
That will make the harm room look like the Red Room. This one's really annoying with only 2 people.
That's not good.
Faster, Jarvis. New harm room sounds cool. Yeah, that's one of the things people were asking for too. They wanted ways to decorate the harm room because, you know, the same look gets old. So this is something. Do you know if the game has cross-play? It does not, and it will not anytime soon. Sadly, when they made the game, they did not program it for crossplay, which means it is extraordinarily difficult to add crossplay after the fact. And that's definitely not something they're going to be able to do anytime soon, especially since they're still working from home and their productivity as a result is way, way lower than it would normally be. There's just no way they can keep up with all the stuff they have to do and implement crossplay. It's just not going to happen.
What's your status?
Nervous, but we'll move as soon as
How much do you
James
think the
finishes.
MCU skins will be? 1,400 credits, standard. We need save gear loadouts for our builds. They are adding that to the game. They've confirmed it. They sound close as well because they're going to be talking about it in the weekly blog in the next few weeks. So look out for that. When does Black Panther come out? There's no release date for Black Panther. He's just on the roadmap as summer and beyond. He could come out in July. He could come out in June, though. Actually, no, he can't come out in June, but he could come out in July.
Here's why they call us Avengers.
He could come out in August. Personally, if I was placing bets, I would say, you know, look for him closer to September. But yeah, at the absolute earliest, July. So I expect we'll get more information in June about Black Panther's status, as well as maybe Spider-Man's, because June is E3. So I'm sure Square, Crystal Dynamics will want to have some kind of presentation for E3, and the event's a perfect opportunity to show people some more information and footage of Wakanda and update people about Spider-Man and everything else they have going on. So I think E3 like starts June 12th, so I look out for that. Face it out, can you still pick the same heroes in Tachyon? Because I wasn't able on PS5 earlier. I don't know. I know the event ends today. I'm not sure if they meant, I assumed it meant that it would just end after today, meaning reset tomorrow, the event's over. But I think it could, I think if that's the case, then that means the event pretty much ended at reset. Which might be possible and would explain why Tony Bing was trying to hurry up and do his objectives this morning. Yeah, it sounds like it might have ended at reset. I want Recalibration Machine over Black Panther.
They've locked onto us.
You want it instead of Black Panther?
They're gonna get shot down. Damn it! Give me their last coordinates, Hill. Working on it. Stand by.
Hot take, but okay. Her weapon skins are confirmed. Imagine all the possibilities. Yes, indeed, Billy. They are confirmed, and I'm mainly just imagining Stormbreaker because that's the only thing I want. You have 21k credits. After that, I'm done. I hope so. That's a lot of credits, my guy. We got a big spender over here. I want things that help combat fighting. I want things that make people want to play the game.
Hill, 2 clicks out. AIM units are converging on the projected crash site.
We made it.
I know a bunch of people who are literally just waiting for Black Panther, and they said the Wakanda expansion is going to include
Gain something useful.
post level 50 progression, the gear overhaul that's supposed to come with Black Panther as well. Level cap raise.
Understood. I'm nearly there. The dropship should have a weapons locker. Use it. Good call.
Yeah, I don't see why you want just not have Black Panther. Yeah. It's all supposed to be a part of the expansion. Why it's an expansion? You get a bunch of stuff. The combat's already great. what we actually just need is, you know, better gear and more stuff to do with the combat in terms of missions. You know, this game still doesn't have a reliable end-game loop. So if we get a raid with the Black Panther and addition to new story missions, yeah, that would be much better for the game. People are not playing because the game is too grindy. That's definitely not true. People aren't playing because there's nothing to grind for. It's not like grindy is new. The looter genre is built on the concept of grinding. No, it's not that people have a problem with grinding. It's that a staple of looters is gear that's worth grinding for and content that is worth testing your builds against. And this game currently has neither of those things. The gear isn't really, most of the gear really isn't that good in terms of affecting your build and how you play. And there's really no challenging content that works as an in-game loop. So you can really just get all your characters to 130 or 140 and just call it a day. That's the problem. Can't wait to see the ad suits for Black Panther. Yeah, the initial one, it looks amazing. So if the standard suit looks that good, I can't wait to see what else they have. Oh man, they're gonna they could potentially make so much money with that Wakanda expansion. Like, not only will they have a bunch of new players coming back, but you know people are going to be wailing in that marketplace, getting all the Black Panther skins and takedowns. No sir, I play these games. This game gives nothing but trash loot. I literally just said that. Yeah, people are, yeah, the loot system isn't good. That's why, that's a big part of the reason. It's a looter without good loot and without an endgame loop to use the gear with. That's why people aren't playing it, because it's not, you said it's because it's too grindy. You didn't say it was because of loot. You said it because it's too grindy. Yeah, the loot is obviously an issue. That's why they're doing an overhaul, but it's not because people aren't playing it because it's too grindy. They're playing it because the grind is stupid. Every looter is supposed to have grind. It's just you don't mind it because there's, you know, an end game loot that makes grinding fun and stuff that you're striving for. And you just don't have that with this game. So why should people play? Yeah, that's exactly the issue. People want to have stuff to do. People want to have stuff to do. They want to get awesome gear that changes their character and the way it plays. They want to have all that, but this game has none of that. I didn't do my priority arm rooms yet. Let me bang these out real quick. Can't wait for Gear 2.0. Same. I think they pretty much confirmed there's going to be a crafting system. So that was one of my biggest asks. A crafting system. So it's going to be fun to finally produce some of this RNG. It's not completely terrible. The gear in the game do play different, have utility. Not really. Like the only notable examples are, I think Thor has a piece that hits enemies on the return of Mjolnir, which incentivizes you to build a ranged Thor build. You know, that's cool. And Hawkeye's operative's armor gives you a buff to the bag of tricks skill. So that incentivizes you to build that. But problem with the Hawkeye example is that bag of tricks is already good without operative's armor. So like one great thing they did was with the Hank Pym major artifact. I think that was a really cool, innovative idea. That's a really good start, but for the most part, gear doesn't do anything except gives you ways to do status damage. There's really nothing interesting. That's part of the reason why exotics are so underwhelming. They aren't meaningfully different from epics or legendaries. They often also have the same stats. They don't meaningfully change how you play. It's just, hey, if you use this piece, you can do cosmic. If you use this piece, you can do Pym. If you use this piece, you can do shock damage. You know, it's nothing interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the reroll system, so we can finally reduce some of this RNG and craft the kind of weapons you want. Imagine Iron Legion and Dora Milaje. Yeah, that'd be a really neat feature. They made like that like a major artifact or something. Yeah, they should definitely expand on the Hank Pym idea. Thought it was a really good idea, and there's obviously a bunch of possibilities. So I hope they definitely stick with that. Iron Legion, all that. Hope they add more status effects. I hope they don't add any more status effects. I hope they focus on... We have enough status effects. I hope they add more ways to improve the way you play, or stuff that's skill focused rather than just status effect focused. Like an example, I like to use, I always go back to Ghost of Tsushima, because you know they added such a really good looter on top of their single player open world game, and they kind of nailed the loot system like on their first try. There are a bunch of different, because they have a crafting system and actually really good gear. There's a lot of build diversity. So it makes you want to grind. Like there are gear pieces legitimately with, you know, really awesome effects that are only useful if you're a certain class. And we need more of that. We need more, especially if it's a hero. I think they should add stats effects with gear, like a piece that can do gamma. I think they should add stats effects with gear, like a piece of gear that can do gamma and cosmic. They already have that. That's the problem. Like, it's just whatever. That's pretty much all the gear. It'd be better. It'd be just straight up better if they just changed it so that one gear piece, that you have one gear piece only, and one gear piece only, and it just gives you status damage on all your attacks. That's it. Just one piece, status damage on all your attacks. Because right now they spend too much emphasis on status damage and not enough on hero specific abilities. Like these heroes have, you know, these really incredible abilities, but you know, there's really not a lot of gear that takes advantage of it. If you look at the hero, a lot of the hero specific gear, it's pretty much just standard stuff. Or it'll be stuff that doesn't, you know, make any sense. Like Captain America has the gear pieces that, you know, do taunt and give him more intrinsic for his shield block, but you know, who cares? You're playing with Captain America because you like hitting people in the face with your shield. Like they need more skills that make throwing his shield more powerful. That's the thing, we don't know. We have no idea. We know they're working on a gear overhaul, but we have no idea what's actually in it, other than, you know, certain features that people ask for, like a reroll system. But we don't know if they're actually going to meaningfully improve anything else, you know, in terms of the perks themselves. And there's reason to be skeptical based on kind of some insider information that I heard. But if it's just, you know, crafting system and stuff like that, that'll definitely be a big step up for sure. Hello, my friend. This is the one who asked you how to get polychloron. I just did what you said, and now I have 5 of my heroes to 150. Oh, congrats, Noel. Glad I could help. That puts you in the top percentage of Marvel's Avengers players. A lot of people don't have their stuff, that many heroes at 150. Glad it worked out for you. I hope we finally get some end game missions that you can use all that with. I think they should add another skill tree for each character. I think they should just expand the skill tree. Just add a few more. Just add some more skills to each. I think the format they have is pretty decent. Just need to add more skills. And for the love of God, please change Hulk's belly flop. It's so bad. I hate it. I hate it. Thank you. I'm doing that. Keep grinding, Noel. I'm glad you're out here avenging. Looking forward to the day Cloning Labs finally drops. I agree. This game definitely needs crafting events. So much gear I have trash because one good. Yeah, exactly. Like it's crazy how much RNG there is that you have to go through. Like I'm not exaggerating. It took me a month of grinding. All I wanted was a melee piece for Hawkeye that has particle damage on split shot and it has precision and resolve as a stat. And it took me literally a month of grinding every day just to find it. That's ridiculous. When if we had a crafting system, I could have just had that immediately. I had to trash a bunch of gear that had otherwise decent perks because it's like, oh well, this is cool, but it doesn't have precision, which is what I need for a precision build. But if there's a crafting system, then I could just craft what I want, and I could just focus on finding good perks rather than trashing otherwise good gear because it doesn't have the right stats that I'm looking for. That's why it's so important. Wait, how are you getting more polychloron? All my characters are 145. You have to do your daily missions and at the faction vendor. You have to do your daily assignments at the faction vendor and also play the weekly Mega Hive. But until they fix the Mega Hive, do your weekly priority missions because all the Mega Hive rewards were transferred there. Yeah, you just have to do your daily faction assignments every day. That's the only way to get polychloron besides the Mega Hive. Oh god, could they please stop dropping blue gear on the highest challenge level? Yeah, like there's so not even just that. How about in addition to not having blue gear dropping at least as much on the highest challenge level, how about not having level 120 gear dropping from chests when I'm for my 150 character? What is that? I'll be it mainly happens a lot when I'm farming Day of Remains. I'll get drops of 120, and I'm like, bro, I'm 150. Why am I still getting 120 drops? What am I going to do with a 120 piece of gear? Maxed out. Oh.
Let's take these guys down.
You can always repeat the substation poly.
Here's why they call us Avengers.
Get down here, punk. Transforce should drop purple, legendary, and a slight chance of exotic. Yeah, I agree. They could definitely rethink how they do that whole system. I think they mentioned that they were going to rethink difficulty and make playing on higher challenge levels actually rewarding in terms of gear. That's definitely something they should do. Because right now, there's never actually been a reason to play on Challenge 4 except when you open chests. Otherwise, like, it makes no difference except, you know, just to flex. And that was early on when they actually meant something. Now there's no point at all. What is the best method right now to get gear? Quitting chests. Opening chests on Challenge 4 in the Snowy Tundra Vault and Day of Remains and playing hives. Evil Reborn is a good hive, and the weekly Mega Hive when they fix it, but until they fix it, your weekly priority missions. Gonna want to play those. Tachyon Rifts give you decent cosmic gear as well as a chance for an exotic. Hello, MB. Good to see you again. How was your weekend? That was so fun. Did I play all missions on Challenge 4? You don't have to. It literally makes no difference unless you're opening chests. Particularly DNA chests. Basically only doing it for the extra resources. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything. You don't really get rewarded although any otherwise way playing on Challenge 4. It's also not noticeably more difficult unless you're playing the custom harm room. I just play on Challenge 4 as a reflex. It doesn't because it usually doesn't do anything unless I'm just farming DNA chests. Because if you open a DNA chest on Challenge 4, you get 15 upgrade modules instead of 10. You don't actually notice the difference between playing on Challenge 4 unless your character is below 150. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter. That's just ugly. Yeah. Ranged Thor. Can you play as Iron Man? Ugh, why? Hate Iron Man. It's so bad. Thanks for the tips. I just recently picked the game back up and don't know much about it. Oh, no problem, Jason. Always here to help. Always glad to see new players picking up the game. Okay, whereas I'll do some more Tachyon. Let me at least put the good suit on. Pretty much the only reason to use Iron Man is cosmetics. Yeah, if there's one character I think they should definitely upgrade, it's Iron Man. His repulsors should not take intrinsic. that one minor change would make a big difference in the character. I literally never touch Iron Man unless, unless he has a really good cosmetic, and then I'll play him like once. I haven't been farming for his gear, haven't been upgrading. I'm about to join you. Oh, cool. Hold up. But sorry, peeps. You'll have to go on without me. Iron Man nerds. Iron Man needs a boost. He feels weak. Yeah, like, I mean, they massively nerfed him because he was completely overpowered. But yeah, you have to build Iron Man to adjust to his intrinsic limitations. Like, you have to get pieces that do intrinsic bursts, or just make like a melee focused Iron Man to kind of make up for it. You're already in? I didn't even see you. Oh, get back in. Alright, wait till we get Endgame or Infinity War Iron Man. I can absolutely wait, because even if I get this skin, I'm probably not going to use them all that much. Honestly, I don't like... Honestly, most of Iron Man suits look the same to me, especially in the movies. Like, don't care about them. Like, the best thing about his suits in MCU were their transformation thing, like in Infinity War and Endgame. Most of the suits are just like whatever to me. But I understand Iron Man has a lot of fans, but yeah, just skin wise, don't care. I hope you Iron Man fans get all the skins you want, but I just want some Thor and some Cap. Jesse, what's up? How was your weekend? I don't think I've actually used Iron Man and Tachyon in a while. We didn't have on him. I got the invulnerability buff. Do I have any damage buffs? Weak point attacks. Yeah. Losing. I have to lose some resolve, but I get the damage buff. 70% chance range power attacks. Yeah. I'll do this one. Good, bro. Praying Red Room take over fire. I wouldn't set my expectations too high for Red Room. At least part 1. I think the best part about the Red Room takeover is going to be the MCU suits, but I am looking forward to the Red Room theme harm room. I think that's going to look cool. But yeah, I'm mainly about the skins. That's mainly going to be the biggest takeaway. What, man? Appreciate the rant video, bro. It was needed. Appreciate it, John. I know some people surprisingly a lot. I'm not surprised it got so much feedback, but obviously some people
and update
didn't
your
enjoy it,
HUD.
but surprisingly, a lot of people enjoyed it. I mean, I just had to get it off my chest. Going forward, I should just be more positive and kind of just ignore the haters. But I mean, it's a golden opportunity because I just thought it was just so ridiculous.
There are Inhumans caught in a
Appreciate you,
standoff
Jonathan.
up ahead. Backup has arrived. Protect those Inhumans.
I think overall everyone just needs to kind of chill.
There is a chest with gear close by.
Hulk smash. Lights out. Make sure we don't run out of time.
A team of watchdogs is in the vicinity.
Yeah, I agree with you. Said on video,
Location to your
like,
HUD.
now, comic book guy, just happy you have an Avengers game. Yeah, I love the idea of an Avengers game. As I think a lot of us are, and I think a lot of us, you know, had expectations for what it would be. Some of them, you know, were unrealistic, but you know, we definitely gotta hold Square and Crystal Dynamics. I mostly hold Square accountable, but you know, we didn't get the game wasn't you know exactly what it needed to be, but there were some factors beyond their control, mainly you know a global pandemic.
The watchdogs team has been defeated. Excellently done. I've located captive Inhumans.
But I think
They're being kept in portable cells.
there's still a lot of potential here, otherwise there wouldn't be so many people, haters included, still sticking around with the game. I think all of us, even a lot of the haters, just want the game to be better and live up to its potential. And I think that's something we could all get behind and hopefully find some common ground on.
You'll need to destroy the locking
Is
mechanism.
Miss Marvel worth grinding? Every hero is worth grinding, except Iron Man. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, but not kidding. But yeah, Iron Man isn't for everyone. It's not for me, but I know there are people that are good with Iron Man, and obviously I'm doing okay. I just don't enjoy his gameplay loop. But yeah, especially Ms. Marvel. She's an amazing support character. She's really good solo as well. She's basically invincible. You know, she does a lot of, she can clear rooms by herself, doing a lot of damage. And she's constantly healing, so you're never in danger. Yeah, she's definitely a character. Matter of fact, I might play it as Miss Marvel next. I will play as Miss Marvel next. Do some Tachyons with Miss Marvel. Why not? You're back? Hey, welcome back, Peter. Yeah, Miss Marvel is really fun to play. Most of these heroes are really fun to play. I think the combat team really did a great job with that. They should delay the game until it was ready. Yeah, and that's the issue. Like, that's why I think more people need to hold Square Enix accountable rather than, you know, scapegoating Crystal Dynamics, because we know the game should have been delayed. Crystal Dynamics knows the game should have been delayed, but Square Enix doesn't care because all they care about is money. So they're just like, well, that's fine. Put it out, fix it later. It's a live service game. It'll be fine. And as a result, you know, the game still made a lot of money, but it also turned a lot of people off, which is unfortunate. But yeah, ideally, they definitely should have delayed the game. I think at least until December, so they can until they got a handle on the working from home situation, and had some more time to get more bugs out of the way and work on more content. I think December would have probably been a much better release window. But they were like, nah, it'll be fine. Let me try to pick the riff. I have gold rewards still. Yeah, go for it. Iron Man and 50-50 characters. Iron Man is the 50 characters. That made sense. I two-shot Abomination with Miss Marvel today. Yep, that's a thing you can do. You could also pretty much murder anyone with gamma damage as well at the moment. Let me try to pick the riff. Kamala's dad is the most powerful character in the game. Facts. He's the real MVP. Still got my support thing.
You're heading into another Tachyon storm. Just stay focused on completing the mission.
Okay, I'm going to support everyone. I meant to say Iron Man's fun to use, but you really need to want to play him. Yeah, you can have fun with every character in this game. It just comes down to, you know, how much you like the character and
how much contact have you
how well you build them.
As Tiny Dancer,
2.3k melee rating.
my cover was blown and I lost access to my company email.
Mala's strength is that she punches things. So, punch hard. Punch hard. That's how I build her. She's not a, you know, she doesn't shoot lasers or anything. She punches things. Build up that melee.
And these scientists have something to do with A-Day. They worked in Tarleton's lab, the one that discovered Terrigen in the Bay. I imagine that
I absolutely adore her pajama outfit. It's so cute.
Okay, there's the junction facility. To get inside, you'll need a bit of help.
And the sloth one. It's really fun too.
This facility is locked down with local security protocol.
Who's standing in the middle? Oh, stand in the middle.
Your transponder within proximity of a network.
Get close, let you
In big in.
Got it. It's important that you stay close to the node and keep AIM forces away. They will attempt to block me.
What's your PSN? I want to send you a pic of the leaked image that was just sent to me. Sure. Put it in the chat. I always appreciate some leaked stuff.
I've almost unlocked the doors to the facility. Please remain within proximity of the node.
No problem.
They could have been more creative with the skins though. Yeah, I think that's definitely a valid criticism. Like, a lot of the skins just aren't, you know, quality. Yeah, so when people are complaining about the reskins and how expensive they are, yeah, that's definitely valid. Like, Like I even complained when Iron Man's Superior Iron Man dropped. But I thought Superior Iron Man looked good. But if you remember, it also dropped with 2 horrible looking reskins that were each 1,400 credits, and I'm like, come on, bro. Like they were just straight up horrible looking recolors, and I'm like, come on, you could at least make them like 900 credits. Like, come on. Really cool if we could play as Nick Fury one day.
The doors are now unlocked.
I'd rather have Nick Fury as like a support thing, like the major artifact, rather than have him like as an actual DLC character. I wouldn't want them to waste. I feel like a Nick Fury DLC would be kind of a waste. I don't think he's that interesting of a character, to be honest. But yeah, an artifact where you get to play as Nick Fury, where you get to summon Nick Fury like Hank Pym, yeah, that'd be fire. I'm all about that. Here's my PSN.
I'm about to give you your distraction.
We read you, Widow.
What's your status?
Give me all of the tea, Luigi.
Move as soon as you get Aim's attention.
I didn't even peep. We got 40 concurrent viewers right now. Thank you everyone for tuning in on a Monday. Very nice. Thank you for supporting the stream. Subscribe for more Marvel's Avengers content. I do this every week. We're trying to hit my previous sub goal. Thanks to all you guys. I was trying to get to 1,000 subs in my first month of making Marvel's Avengers content, and you guys helped me do that. I was trying to hit it by my birthday, and we got it early. So the new goal is 10K by the end of the year. I think I have faith in this community. I think you guys can definitely help me get there. So if you enjoy the content, consider subscribing. You're supporting the game that you love. The more creators playing this game and streaming it, the more the game will grow. Bro, I don't support the reskins. So yeah, same. I don't think any rational person would support the reskins and ugly recolors. Yeah. Oh, I just got the image. I don't know. I'll check it out during the next elevator. Wonder what it is. I'll watch your evening streams while I play Avengers. Like I had that. Do you think it's blurry? No problem. I'll check it out. I appreciate the heads up regardless. I appreciate you watching my streams in the evening. I do the same thing with podcasts and some other streamers. I'll just play the game and go on the streamer like Miller or Revealing or a podcast. Fun. Having a soothing voice, especially one that can talk about the game that you're playing. Just got back to the game a couple weeks ago for the next gen update. Haven't played since finishing the campaign at launch, and I gotta say they really did improve the game. Having tons of fun. Oh, great. For sure, I totally agree. Like I've been playing this game since the beta. Oh, I just realized I'm streaming live, so I'm gonna be able to see it. Everyone's gonna be able to see this, so. Oh, that's fake.
Last coordinates, Hill. Working on it.
That's from Reddit. That's from Reddit. I think that might have been Wolverine. I think that might have been one of his. But yeah, that's Reddit fan art. I remember seeing that. Yes, people on Reddit like to do fan art and suggestions for potential cosmetics. And someone, I'm pretty sure that was Wolverine. He was making like skins for people that haven't been released yet, and someone asked for an Infinity War Thor edit. Yeah, that one's sadly not real. Sadly, we got out of all the MCU skins that leaked, none of Thor's were included.
You may gain something useful.
So just waiting to see what they look like.
Keep your heads down. I'm on my way.
So pumped for Black Panther. Same Bradley. He's definitely going to be my new main, and I'm so excited for that update.
Aim forces are here.
I'm nearly there. The dropstick should have a
I forgot how fun Kamala is.
Good call. We still have guns.
Should play as her more often. Oh, I just sent it, but they wouldn't tell me where the leak was from. Yeah, it's from Reddit. I've seen I think I've actually upvoted that post before. Yeah. But thanks for the heads up anyway, Luigi. Here's hoping we actually do get that Thor. I bet. Obviously, hopefully it's better quality than that when they release it in the game. That's the Thor I think. That's the Thor I think we're getting. Just a matter of will we get Stormbreaker as a weapons skin? That is the question. And digging. Bye. Black Panther is going to be dope. Hopefully, they really expand and include new things to do. Yeah, that's going to be the. That's why I'm expecting like a later release, like something closer to September, because they really don't want to release Black Panther without having all their other stuff in order. Like cloning labs, super adaptoid, all that stuff. They really want to make sure they have all that stuff sorted out, because they don't want to keep releasing DLCs where there's nothing to do after the DLC is over. So even with the Wakanda expansion, they got to make sure they have a bunch of stuff. I kicked an NPC the other day for almost 800k in healer build. Good for you, Genius. Hope you finally show us your YouTube channel so we can finally appreciate your OP Kamala build. So I actually did play with your Kamala, like, I think the other week or whatever. I didn't see you kick for 800k, but I wasn't paying too much attention.
Nice work. We'll analyze these readings ASAP.
I don't think we would get a Stormbreaker just because of Thor's signature move. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, but I'm hoping that if they're doing weapon skins, they've like figured that out. So I can experience the joys of Stormbreaker Thor. But if they just do it with Iron Man, with Captain America, that's fine too. Just a different looking shield. That'd probably be the easiest thing to implement. Let me switch to the sloth baby. You better go watch that video again because I was smacking everything up. Pretty sure I was just soloing everything with Hawkeye, but sure, buddy. How do you think they'll give Black Panther a ranged attack? Probably throwing vibranium daggers. Where do you get the Hank Pym Major artifact? You got to do the Hawkeye mission chain after you finish featuring Perfect. It used to be bugged, but it should be fixed by now.
He has much faith and determination in getting this game done and through it as much as I do. So please go and check him out if that's the person I'm thinking of.
You gotta
right.
do
Please
after
let
you
me know I'm
finish
right.
Future Imperfect. You gotta do 2.
That this is chaotic.
I think there's 2 missions in the wasteland where you
And
basically
please
just
tell me
fight
that you're playing
Maestro
if it
twice,
is.
and then the next part you have to fight like all the villain sectors in the game, and then you get the artifact. They should give Black Widow a sniper or different weapons.
And what is good with you, my man? Big bro. Okay, I think it is.
Is a sniper rifle kind of her thing? I don't think. I like her weapons as
my
is.
Man. So I was right. So please go check him out. Chaotic Enterprises LLC. That's KAIOTIK.
Agent Morales just gave me the heads
Enterprises
up.
LLC.
More
Please
temporal
type it
anomalies.
all in so you can get
Considering
it.
they're in the future and
What is
the
happening?
location,
You'll find
What's
him.
happening in the game
There's
chat
a
right
lot
now?
of Avengers. He
We
gives
can't let
us
him mess up our
info
timeline.
on updates,
More than
whatever,
it already
whatever
is.
the case may be, and everything else. Just like other faithful players of this game is trying to keep this game alive. So please go check him out on YouTube.
Are we getting a plug right now?
Good friend of mine. What's up, man? Are you playing? Please tell me you playing.
Okay.
And people there that has joined me.
That's funny.
On
I
the
gotta
game.
eventually
My name is
use a mic.
38. Same name is on Twitch.
I'm just too lazy to set it up
Go check me out on my stream.
with my headset.
If you would like to, just send a follow. That will be all right. If not, just come and view.
I started listening halfway through, so I'm not sure if he's promoting my stream or his. I'm honestly not sure. Genius button. If you don't, I don't know if you can hear the game chat. It's just really funny.
You should be in here with me, man. Help me out while I'm streaming. I still got that one more piece to do to get.
Yeah, he's a streamer.
I'll be able to.
Okay,
yeah, he's another streamer.
And I'll be
Okay.
able to video.
He's promoting his stream.
Once I get this piece.
Oh, my gameplay. Buddy.
I got my laptop.
Everyone's a streamer now.
I already got a mic and earpiece. I don't need that. Camera.
But I'm always encouraged when I see more Marvel's Vendor streamers.
If I could afford to get something better in later
There's
on,
not
I will.
there's not enough of us out here.
As soon as I'm done this, man, I'm coming to get you. So, they put where I can find you. Definitely want to fight you a game.
I just don't usually do game chat on this game. Usually not necessary, but
What you on stream team? I don't know. What does that mean?
when Cloning Labs comes out, I'll start using game chat.
And you're already a part of my Chalk Squad, which I'm calling all my followers. So, what's up?
I hope we get Cap with the beard in Endgame. I wouldn't expect that. I think
Back off.
we pretty much we saw what Endgame Cap was going to look like. It's going to be the full costume.
Keep looking for Maestro.
While streaming.
But they are going to do they do have the Captain America from I think Age of Ultron with the Avengers T-shirt, which is really when he was chopping wood, which is a really great skin. So I'm looking forward to that one. I know some people are looking forward to the shirtless Captain America. That's not my demographic, but you know, slay. If that's your thing.
From up yonder for me, man.
You know him, Genius Button?
The United States, technically, to
Of
me.
course you do. You know every Genius Button knows every streamer because he trolls every single one of them. That's what he does. He's in everyone's stream trolling them.
Yeah. Oh man.
Ouch.
Get up out of here.
Eat your bots?
30-second Maestro fall.
If we can't get a ponytail, we're definitely not getting a beard.
I told you everything I know.
I will save you from it all.
They only got a few head models for the characters. You're not seeing beard cap. Yeah, no, it ain't happening.
My sensei is.
I wouldn't hold your breath on
Y'all
that.
know it, but nobody really knows who my sensei is. I don't really like to tell too much, but
He's on your friends
I know
list.
who he is. One day I'm gonna give
Hulk
him
don't need skins.
shout-out.
Everyone needs skins.
You know the drill.
That King Hulk
I just don't
skin,
think most of the Hulk skins
is
are
it coming to the game this
really
week?
that good.
I don't
I
know
mean,
nothing.
there's
I
only
had to
only
watch
so many
the videos,
variations
but
on,
I can't remember everything.
you
I
know,
know you've been talking
no,
about the skins
no
before
shirt
it's
and
coming,
pants.
that they already pretty much confirmed. So hopefully I don't get in trouble for nothing. I already said before nothing. Ooh, little something in the corner, something.
Don't look directly at the beard.
Come on, bro.
And biggin'.
Ass up. Get up against that wall. Oh. Right.
You feel like Destiny, Maestro?
My teammate has it on. I'm gonna take a look at it. Oh, I hear him.
Woo! That's a knockout.
Where you at?
What the hell is that? Always knocking me down every time.
Go over here. I'm not done beating you up yet.
This is the storm Morales told us about.
Come on,
We
team.
got a
Keep 'em
beard
on
with
ground.
Thor and Hawkeye. Thor is known to have a beard. Yeah, that's kind of his thing.
Yeah, you
Captain
see, I
America
gotta get my polys back again.
is
I gotta
usually,
get
you
the
know,
polys
fresh-
back. Get up to
fresh-faced.
$9.99 'cause I used to
If they're not going to go, if they're not going to give us
Where is it?
Ponytail Widow, I'm definitely not expecting bearded
I
Cap.
used some to
mean,
max out the,
especially since
the
we know
ring.
what Cap's upcoming skins are.
It's that cosmic charge, yeah. What's gotta knock you around like that, like you a damn bowling ball or something?
We're getting the MCU Endgame Cap, the full outfit.
Alright, let's see.
We're getting the iconic Captain America from the comic book with the wings on the helmet,
Nerves, if you ask me, bruh.
and we're getting the
I'll be like, yo, what the hell is that hitting me? This game is
Age of
tripping,
Ultron
tripping again.
Captain America.
Boy, I tell you, these games are gonna
With
have
the
it. Yes,
t-shirt.
Thank you for reloading the checkpoint.
And we're getting then we're getting, you know, some different recolors, and we're getting a shirtless Cap. Well, yeah, no beard. No beard coming.
On, my man. Harley,
Sadly.
on. Keep going. Okay.
We should probably assume
Like
going forward that
two reverse
all the
bangs.
MCU skins
Exactly.
are not going to have the hair. It would probably be easier just to assume that. That way you'll be pleasantly surprised if they give you something. I'd rather have blonde hair Clint with MCU skin than the bald Clint. 100% agree. I'd rather have the hoodie, but if we don't have the hoodie
Don't worry. Let me show
and the
you my
mask,
door
I'd
bill real quick.
much rather
Check out
have
my
blonde
new door
hair.
bill. Check out the heroic.
I will save you
I think that's way better.
By rewriting
that?
history, you know damn
Look
well
at
how
that new
risky
hero
that is.
heroic. Getting up there, ain't he? I know I can get more on him. I know I can get more. But I gotta get the precision. I gotta get some precision on Hulk some kind of way. So I get that perk working.
Make you happy, my show Hulk getting a few recolors and his beard color change. Oh man,
More goons. You know the drill.
I don't know how I feel about a Maestro recolor. Like if we get like some alternate Maestro skin, sure, that'd be cool. Like he has some different armor in the comics. Wouldn't mind seeing that.
Oh, that suit from Hulk. Yeah, it does. but they had to make something challenging for us. You know what I mean?
Ooh, right on time.
I hate that crap.
Perfect timing. Save that Iron Man.
Back up off me. Told y'all. There ain't no pump. There ain't no pump, dog. Get out of here.
It sure doesn't feel like that,
Oh, my
Maestro.
crooked. That's the fingers in me. Alright.
That's a knockout.
Who's left?
Yeah, come on down, buddy. Yeah, I ain't done with that ass yet. Come here. Yeah, come here.
This is the storm
There we go.
told us about.
Mercer recolor and ugly.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
if we get like one of his like, I think in the comics he has like armor. That'd be cool, but yeah, I don't want a Maestro with a different color. that'd just be horrible. Oh god.
If I could put more
Oh.
on them, I will. I just want to even build. I can't go through all that.
Most of Thor's skins I don't care for. I mean, most of Hulk skins I don't care for. Like his endgame suit is, you know, whatever. It looks fine.
I'm good, man.
Professor is interesting, but there's just nothing. There's very few Hulk skins that are like good. Like his Ragnarok one is good. His Gladiator one is cool. I like King Hulk, but usually it's just no shirt, ripped pants. That's pretty much what it is.
Right? See what I mean? I just ain't got the time.
Hello,
for that.
Tasha Williams. What's up? How was your weekend? Welcome to the channel.
I'll make a build that's
Extra time.
that fits them. You know what I mean? Like, Hulk got to be all melee. Forget precision. You don't need precision for him. All you're doing is throwing rocks.
I will succeed where Monica Rappaccini
Long time ago it was. Yeah, but
Time for some embiggen.
Target practice time.
I'm gonna figure out a way. Like, look, I just don't want to deal with it.
Actually, I should probably change this out.
This one's from the heart!
Oh, never mind. Gamma.
Oh wow.
I forgot. I forgot. Gamma's still a thing.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
So if that didn't do it. That
Okay,
damn
let's
sure
go home
did.
before we.
Blue Hawk, Monk Hawk, Red Suit. Only ones I like from the leaks. Yeah. Even a Blue Hawk, I'm just like, eh. The Monk Hawk is fire. Yeah. Monk Hawk was legit fire. I'll give you that one. Yeah, most of them were just like, eh. Gamma ridiculous. Yes, it
Got
is.
word from Agent Morales. Tachyon readings are stable. Another time anomaly dealt with. Great work, everyone.
Skin was there a long time back. Yeah, that's why I don't see it no doggone more. I wish they would bring it back.
Let me switch to my lady.
Okay, guys, thanks for joining me on this. I appreciate that part. I'm gonna go ahead.
I'm in the scene kid mood. I need to bring comic Robot Hawk.
But if you
See, I would like a dedicated world breaker Hawk skin. I don't think they've done that yet.
come and join me on my check me
World
out
Breaker.
on my Twitch, man. Talk on the 38.
Blue Hawk is the Captain Universe. The details, it's
Maybe
nice
sooner
on
or
it.
later in the future,
From what I saw in the leak, it looked like I compared it to the comic book version, and it was like,
But right now it's Talk on the 30. Come check me on the stream. If you like my stream,
nah.
same name, Talk on the 30. The same name on PSN. Send me a friend request.
It's okay.
And we'll get down anytime.
Not my cup of tea. Most of the Hawks are just like fine. Thor's the one that's been getting disrespected. Everyone's out, so I guess might as well. What other MCU skins might be in the game? Pretty much.
Avengers. The
Well,
Resistance
we can assume that
cloning labs. Scientist Supreme's goal
the
is
base
to create an
hero,
army of
the
our
base,
worst
the
enemies.
base heroes that were in
You'll agree
Endgame
that we
will
can't
all
let
get
that happen.
are all
We
getting
need to take down
MCU
whatever
skins.
foe she's resurrected,
Endgame
or we
seems to
face
be the
with a
theme
daunting problem. Can I count
for
on your
this
help?
round of MCU skins. So we've already seen Widows, we've already seen Hawkeyes, we've already seen Captain Americas, and we've already seen Hawks. So we should just expect Iron Man and Thor, and that's pretty much it. But there could be more. A lot of stuff leaked, but I think the only other non-Endgame MCU skin that leaked was Captain America's skin from Age of Ultron. Is a t-shirt. That's the only one that leaked. That's the only non-Endgame MCU skin that leaked. So sounds like they have other MCU skins planned based on the leaks. So we'll just have to see. But for the Red Room event, it looks like they're just going to be dropping the Endgame theme. And maybe for another event or just going forward, they'll just have more MCU skins rotate into the marketplace. Don't worry, they got 15 MCU skins for each character. I know it's in their best interest to just cram as many MCU skins into our faces as possible.
They have the tower locked down with an elite guard team. You're gonna have to take them out before you can enter the facility.
Because they're gonna make so much money.
All right, bring it on.
Where are you going? Getting the chest? Or looking for the robot?
Head for the location on your HUD. There is a chest with gear close by.
I'll join you. I like that Kate skin. Oh yeah, I love most of Kate's skins as well. I thought they did a pretty good job with skins starting with Kate. I feel like the skins that leaked are coming after the Red Room event. Oh, for sure. I think that's a safe assumption. Because we know that they're going to do the end game suits, it looks like, for the Red Room event. And then they said that for the next set, the next hero set is going to be the Red Room theme set. So that's going to be during the event. So that'll take up most of the space in the marketplace. So maybe they'll throw in
Avengers, we got this.
other stuff. Maybe like iconic Captain America. Throw that in there. Farm upgrade module tips.
Team must be defeated.
Yeah. Open. Do the Day Remains farm. I have a video about it. For how to get to level 50. I mean level 150.
I'm down. Got your back.
Pretty much just farm for upgrade modules as well as open chests. Open DNA chests. Do your villain sectors to get DNA keys. and then open DNA chests. That'll give you 15 upgrade modules if you're on challenge 4. And my damage is scaled down because we have a level 20.
Hey, no shoving!
We're scanning the facility for the clone's location. In the meantime, I'm sending you to the lower floor to find a target who has more information.
I see him.
Imagine buying 8 sets of skins for $14 a piece, $112. Money well spent.
Just like always, Avengers.
For MCU skins. Day Remains is great to farm for a bit of everything. Yeah, pretty much. You want to farm minor artifacts. You want to farm just gear in general. You want to farm upgrade modules. Just play Day Remains. You will have bought this game over 2 times. Yep, that is the nature of the marketplace. To support games that continually provide services after their initial launch and live service.
You know what to do.
They keep putting out content for free, and then they justify it by having a marketplace where you buy stuff if you want to. I'll go check that out and do it again for the MCU skins. Yeah. Like, I recognize that there are people that aren't really into buying cosmetics, and that's fine. But not for you, really. There are people who like that sort of thing. The main people I'd be concerned about are the ones that want to buy cosmetics but can't. If you don't see the point in buying cosmetics at all, then I mean, yeah, it's not for you, and you don't have to. But for people that want to buy cosmetics and are kind of priced out of the higher tier ones, then I think Crystal Dynamics needs to, for sure, include more ways to get upgrade modules. I mean, more ways to get credits beyond just the challenge cards. And they said they're working on that, but they should definitely, like, you should get, this is a live service game, so you should absolutely be getting credits just for signing into the game. Like, I don't know why they don't do that already. They should absolutely, like, a lot of live service games do this. You should absolutely get credits just for signing in. That seems like obvious. To me, at least. All the MCU skins won't come at once. That'll be overkill. They do it. Yeah, I'm sure. Like, especially since, you know, they want to. There's going to be a big demand. They don't want to blow their load. They want to be able to say, okay, we'll have something new in the marketplace every month, every week. We'll have something in the marketplace that we know a bunch of people are going to want. Got him. That's from Gamma.
The abomination clone is defeated. Well done, Avengers.
Is there not meant to be anything at the bottom in the vendor or in the Chimera? It says special items. There's nothing there. Yeah, it's part of because of the cosmetic rework they're doing. They basically purged the entire cosmetic vendor, but they're still adding stuff and fixing it. But once they fix it, then they'll have a bunch of stuff there. But yeah, they're still working on it.
If we get any more sightings of AIM clones, we'll be back in touch.
So until then, they're not gonna have a lot of stuff in there. Eventually, I hope they figure that out. It sounds good in theory, whatever they're planning. I think they're supposed to do stuff with pattern, their improved patterns, and actually have stuff in there worth spending units on. That's why they've been giving out more units as rewards for missions, because they're planning on giving you more reasons to actually acquire units and spend them, which is good. Yeah, it's so much fun. I'm going to miss it. It's over. I mean, there are other ways to one-shot enemies in this game. So when Gamma goes away, I'll just go back to my other OP builds. It's fine. But it is neat. But kind of silly at the same time. Just slapping Gamma on any character and just deleting everything. Like even in the custom harm room, one with level 170.
Agent Morales just gave me the heads up.
They're no match for Gamma.
Several anomalies. Considering they're in the future and their location, we think Maestro's involved. We can't let him mess up our timeline more than it already is.
Dude, my Kate Bishop was abusing Gamma before it was cool. Best way to find what you want at the vendor shop, you gotta do the date trick. Yep. Go into your whether you're on console or PC, go into your settings and just change the date and time. So you can get fresh new batch of selections at the vendor. Yeah, Hawk is a one clap build. Yeah, same. that was my go-to. Yeah, my Kate isn't a one-shot build, but because I have the Archer's Charm, I can pretty much wreck any individual boss.
Positive thoughts and good luck.
Definitely not getting the Hawkeye skin. I'm definitely getting I already said I'm getting all the skins, so I'm already committed to getting all the MCU skins. The Hawkeye skin looks fire. Ideally he's not bald, but even if he is, I'm still getting it. Because the outfit looks fire.
Somewhere nearby. Probably where Maestro is too. Eyes peeled.
They should have custom harmony challenges that let you earn credits to clear wave. Yeah, for sure. They should. Yeah, it's on. Like, there's so many other ways they could add. Wait, methods to earn credits in this game. They should definitely do that. You know, obviously don't go overboard. That's fine. I recognize that they have to make money, so they don't want to give away too many credits to the point where there's no reason to even use the marketplace. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you could just earn all the credits you want without spending any money, then yeah, it would kind of defeat the purpose. But at the same time, they definitely could consider players that want to spend, but you know, might need a little bit of a boost. Damn, they're only targeting me. So weird. Why are there so many stilettos? Where are they coming from? You are.
Okay, let's talkie or fight.
Got him. Does that still work though? If you have close, will that still work though? Thought they got fixed. Oh, what got fixed? I don't know about the Widow skin, but I'll definitely get the Cap skin and Iron Man, Thor. Yeah. I'll reluctantly get Iron Man, but I'm definitely looking forward to Cap and Thor. Because the Cap, I like Cap. I like using Cap, and his skin looks awesome. And I obviously love Thor. My first main. And I don't think he has enough. I don't think he has enough skins. Where's the other target?
You're about to have a
Where are you
very
hiding?
bad day.
I'm out, coward. Or are you stuck in a wall? They make characters unlimited level. They could have done it every 50 levels. You get credits like Apex. Yeah, I mean they did, or even not even that. Just not even unlimited levels. Just yeah, but something like that. Yeah, something like that. That they mentioned they're going to get more details about post level 50 progression. But yeah, that'd be something. That'd be a reward, you know, credits. That'd be a really good reward. Credits, polychloron. Where's the missing enemy? I already got one.
He's out here somewhere.
Avengers
3 stars. Darn it.
Yeah, we're real
If you could
sticklers
get
for not messing
if
with
post
the
level
timeline.
50 progression included credits and polychloron and upgrade modules, that'd be really good. You know what saying about Iron Man? Because I really like Iron Man's iconic skins. Yeah, I don't know. I have no. I assume we're getting endgame Iron Man, but based on the theme of the other skins, but. I wasn't particularly fond of the in-game skin. No, it looked fine, but again, not really an Iron Man guy. Not for me.
Keep going. Harder they fall.
But good skins in the game. That's always something we should look forward to.
Eat your toast.
Breathe in the desolation that surrounds you, Barton. I will
Definitely throwing caps. I'll get without a doubt.
By rewriting history?
Yep.
damn well I
It's easy for me because I've already committed to getting all of them. But ideally, if I wasn't going to collect them all, I would just get Cap, Hawkeye, Widow, and Thor. In-game Hulk doesn't really interest me. Depends on how Iron Man comes out.
might need a minute or 10.
Did I get him? There we go. Oh, that defense.
It sure doesn't feel like destiny, Maestro.
God.
This is the storm Morales told us about.
First side for weapon skins. I don't really care for Iron Man skin in Endgame. It looks kind of off.
Maestro's got
I'm trying to remember what even was the Endgame Iron Man. Most of his skins, most of his costumes honestly look the same. Endgame Iron Man.
This is the storm Morales told us about. Maestro, here we come.
Yes, it looks fine. But, you know, nothing I'd be like super thrilled over. What's the best way to max out each character? Here's a playlist.
Oh, we can't catch a break, can we?
53 identical armors.
Cavorite. Maestro's hoarding Cavorite.
A small step toward a better future. I will succeed where Monica Rapper.
You talk too much, Maestro.
You got another
No one
time break
cares.
stat somewhere?
Time for target practice. My next trick?
Yeah.
Attack formation! Lock this!
I think you're seeing things.
Keep jumping. Keep disappearing.
Here's why they call us Avengers!
Okay, those lower levels are really dragging down our damage. What? Fuck's it for?
Curse you, Avengers!
Anyways, if you're not worried about gearing at the same time,
No more.
Challenge 5 harm room is what I used.
Yeah. that
Yeah,
would've been
you
bad.
definitely want to gear at the same time.
Okay, let's go home before
The
we
most efficient.
gaze this somehow.
You're gonna need the gear and resources anyway. No point in just getting to level 50. Unless you're also getting gear.
Just got word from Agent Morales. Tachyon readings are stable. Another time anomaly dealt with. Great work, everyone.
That one was the level 150. And here's the video for getting to level 50. So one video is for getting to level 150, the other video is for getting to 50. Those are the best ways to do it. Cool. Got some new subs. Thank you, everyone. We're almost at 1100. Hold on for a minute. Oh, you're welcome. Anytime. I'll do some higher level stuff. Play some Thor for a little while. I think this is my this is my range Thor build. Pretty fun way to play Thor. Throwing your hammer at people. Yeah, that's the thing. Thor needs, all the heroes just need better gear. In terms of changing the way you play. Most of the gear pieces are just, this attack does this status damage. This attack does this status damage. This attack gives you a willpower burst or some kind of intrinsic bonus or whatever, and it's like, it doesn't really meaningfully impact the way you play or make you do something different. But not sure if they're going to add that in the gear update. I think the sounds like the focus of the gear update was just on making the gear system not completely suck in terms of, you know, a reroll system and everything like that. But we'll see. They're doing a whole overhaul. I would assume it would have to include something for perks as well. I mean, they wouldn't spend all this time working on gear just to throw in a crafting system. Call it a day. Gotta be something more to it. Go on. Let me hit the outpost real quick. Anything good? Anything good here, Sydney?
Gaff Levine lives to serve.
Nope. Oh, you can also buy upgrade modules if that's your thing. You have this a bunch of stuff.
I'll work
But
harder
I
to
wouldn't
have
recommend
something
it.
you want next time.
Just earn it. Just get a lot of fragments. If you do, you can always buy upgrade modules with fragments if you're in a pinch.
Hey,
I think something that would drastically decrease the inspired by fuss would be to implement a system that lets us interchange cosmetic pieces as well as recolor sets. Yeah, I think someone brought that up on the stream and they were just like, nah. Not something we could do. Holy, how did you get so much resources? I play this game a lot. And the gear system isn't great, so once I got the gear pieces that I wanted for all of my most of my characters, You're stuck saying I joined with you. I think I know what to do. Yeah, I have a when you don't have any when you have all the gear you want, when you have the build you want, there's like no reason for me to spend any resources. So all I'm pretty much doing is dismantling stuff, because most of the gear I have no use for, and that's pretty much what happens. I'm trying to my current end game is just trying to hit 99 on every single one of these. That's my current end game. I see. Not much, but it's honest work. Yeah, I pretty much have no reason. Like I know I'm going to keep my polychloron maxed out for a while, because I literally have no reason to actually use it until Black Panther comes out, or Spider-Man, whichever comes first. At this point, why aren't you moving on to a different game? Why stick with a game you completely min-max? What's the challenge? I'm sticking with the game because, well, for one, I play other games, obviously. I stream this because it's fun. I like it. Obviously, a lot of people also enjoy hearing people talk about the game and show off the game. You know, it's a live service game, so it's continually getting new stuff. So that's why I stick with it. It's not like Miles Morales, where it's basically just a one-off experience. You finish the game, and that's pretty much it. You know, this game is ongoing. It's getting new updates, new events, so it's always a reason to stay involved with it. But in the meantime, yeah, I play other stuff when it comes out. I play Outriders, but you know, that game is having its own problems. I just bought Returnal on Friday. I'm planning on getting Ratchet and Clank when it drops, but I think that's like next month or something like that. I might get Resident Evil Village. I have to see what it looks like, and if it has any relaunch problems. Yeah, I have no problem playing other games.
You're heading into another Tachyon storm.
I just like to stream this one because people like watching me stream it, and I like streaming it. And as long as it's getting support, I will continue to play it and support it. But I'll also stream other games if I like something. I'll add it to the rotation. If you guys respond to it, all good.
There are Inhumans caught in a standoff up ahead. Backup has arrived. Protect those Inhumans.
All right, let's go punch some robots. Well, I don't punch much with Thor. I just throw around lightning and smack people with the hammer. Let's see.
There's a chest with gear close by.
Is there anyone left? Oh, here we go. I'm like, where's that wave?
They're safe.
This is like the ultimate powerhouse combo.
A team of watchdogs is in the vicinity.
Falcon Thor.
Send their location to your HUD.
All of the crowd clearing. Actually, I'll get back the Widow skin. Just looking at it again right now, so I'll be getting 3 skins. Yeah, it's a good skin. You know, it's, you know, high quality. Like, I feel like people just overreact because it didn't have the ponytail. It's a good skin, really good. It's just like in game. Huh?
A Watch Dogs agent is down. Another bounty hunter is down. The Watch Dogs team has been defeated.
I can't see us getting Fat Thor. Me neither.
Located captive inhumans.
It would be funny,
They're being kept in portable cells.
but
You'll have to break
yeah,
them
I don't think they're going to do that.
Elite AIM unit near you. Defeat them, and you may gain something useful.
I think we're getting, even though the end game theme is what they're going for, it seems like, I think we're just getting Infinity War, because end game Thor and Infinity War Thor are basically the same outfit. It's just end game Thor's, you know, fat and disheveled, which I'm fine with. I don't want look, Fat Thor would be funny, you know, for the meme, but I'd much rather just have standard endgame Infinity War Thor, non-fat. Like if they did both, you know, that'd be cool.
That did it. Theo, work your magic. You're safe now.
But if it's like an either or thing, yeah, just give me the Infinity War skinny in shape Thor
Nice work.
rather than fat Thor. But if you can give us both, yeah, I'll gladly take both. I'm totally cool with both, but if it's one or the other, they better give us in shape Thor. I will be annoyed if we just get Fat Thor. a little annoyed. I'll applaud them for the meme, but I'll just be like, come on.
We'll analyze these readings ASAP. I can't tell you how valuable this data is to us. Thank you.
It's because it'd still be a good skin, but I'm like, come on. Plus, a Fat Thor skin would not look good in this story. No, like that's the thing. That's the other thing. Like they would have to do so much customization to make a Fat Thor. That's why it doesn't make sense. Like it would look just like him. Like if they had this Thor, they just give him a long beard and the long hair. It would look just like him. But yeah, I don't want it. You might get the homeless looking Thor with the shades and the cardigan, but without the. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. That skin would be fire. Like if they give us the Infinity War Thor outfit, but he's fat, I'd be like, eh. Nah. But if we get Big Lebowski Thor, yeah, that's a dub. That's a dub. I'll definitely grab that. I'll do another Thor run. Infinity War Thor would look neat with long hair if they chose to keep the ponytail. Yeah, that'd be cool. I prefer the short hair, personally. I know some people like long hair, but I like the short. I think that's Thor's best skins I think this game store looks best with short hair. 3 in a row last stream, 0 exotics so far. Good for you. I'm so glad that you're not out here spamming exotics. I'm up on you then, because I got one earlier on one of my initial runs. Haven't got any since, but I did get the one. I'm thinking they're more likely to give us his Infinity War look, since he did have that look in Endgame and it was all in the promotional material. Marvel was so secret about Endgame back then. Yeah, I think that's the most likely. I think people are kind of overthinking it a little bit. That seems to be the most likely Thor that we're getting. They seem like they're kind of playing it safe with these skins in terms of the end game. I want the Ragnarok skin. Yeah, in Ragnarok and Infinity War are the Thor skins I want the most. Those are the ones I like the most.
We're monitoring you from here.
The red lines down the face, yeah. Yeah, Ragnarok and Infinity War are the ones I want. Right, bro. Hey, that's what you get for bragging, Mr. I told you it was gonna happen too. I told you, you were like, yeah, got 3 exotics in a row. I told you, like, the game's is going to turn around and punish you for that. Now you're not getting any. Did you hear about Hemsworth's body double not being able to keep up with his workouts? He said he hates being on a new Thor movie. That's funny. It makes sense though, because I saw some behind the scenes footage of the new Thor movie, and geez, that guy is jacked. I definitely don't envy his stunt double, because Chris Hemsworth went above and beyond. I guess he wanted to shake off the fat Thor image, because he went hard.
The goal is to knock out AIM's power junction in the area, giving the scientists the blackout they need to go in.
And these scientists have something.
What about eye patch Thor? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that is the basic Ragnarok look. I think that would be the one people want.
Okay, there's the junction.
To get end of Ragnarok.
You'll need a bit of help from Jarvis.
After he lost the eye, he got the patch.
With local security protocols. To disable the doors, I will need to use your transponder within proximity of a network node.
Get close, let you do your thing. Got it.
It's important
You jinxed me for sure. That's what I'm here for. Spreading my good cheer.
I never know if you're going in quiet or loud. Sometimes neither do I.
Yeah, Hemsworth has got to get even bigger for his Hulk Hogan role. Oh, is he doing Hulk Hogan? That's cool.
Don't look now.
Yeah, Chris Hemsworth legitimately makes me hate my body more than I already do.
I've almost unlocked the doors to the facility. Please remain within proximity of the node.
I'm curious. Did everyone see the? By the way, speaking of Marvel, did everyone see the new Marvel trailer?
Why did you guys take a break? Avengers, charge! Attack me!
They showed off us all the full slate minus the Disney Plus stuff.
Well, this could be good.
I ain't played much of the event. Did you miss out on much? You mean the Tachyon event? Not much. You missed out on great, easy matchmaking. The easiest matchmaking. The chance to play as multiple heroes at the same time. And 3 exotics for all of your characters. Not sure what to think about the new titles for Captain Marvel 2. Feels like they shouldn't kill off T'Challa. I don't know what they're planning on doing with him. But Wakanda Forever is an amazing title. I stand by it. I don't know about the Captain Marvel 2 one, but I was most hyped about the Fantastic Four.
The doors are now unlocked.
Alright, I'm headed inside to destroy the power junction.
Wakanda Forever sounds fire, but Fantastic Four, hopefully the MCU is the ones that finally get the Fantastic Four right, because I legitimately love the Fantastic Four. It's just that so far no one's been able to get them right, but the MCU hasn't done it yet, so I think they're gonna nail it. They usually do. Wasn't a fan of the Captain Marvel movie. Same. I thought that was by far the worst MCU movie. Came home from work, showered, started your stream, loaded up Avengers, haven't moved since. Hey, why move? You have everything you need. You just get someone to deliver you food. You're all good. You're all good.
You read? I'm about
Phase
to give you
3
the
finally
distraction.
ended. Like,
We read
sheesh.
you well.
Love a red hot
Status.
skin. Oh, that'd be fine.
But we'll move as soon as you get Aim's attention.
Get ready to hit the gas.
I'd rather have I'd rather have a Red Hulk boss fight with She-Hulk. But a skin too. That'd be cool, I guess, for fans of the skin. Personally, I like very few Hulk skins.
Destroying all 4 turbines will take down that power junction. Should get
Yeah,
his attention.
I'm definitely looking forward to Shang-Chi. I might actually, wasn't Red Hulk skin leaked? I don't remember seeing it. I think I might have
I'll
leaked.
track the jet. You focus on staying alive.
I remember I know the Blue Hulk skin leaked, but I don't know if Red Hulk leaked too.
Okay, Dr. Forson, stand by.
I really think we should go now. Aim troops are everywhere.
Big sword of this game, hopefully give you Hercules Sentry or villain in the future. No to all of we're not getting any of those except maybe Vision, because he was in the game files.
Don't do anything until we fully
And
extract
he's going to
A.
be a requested character, I'm sure.
Wait for my signal, Doctor.
Currently is probably a very requested character. But yeah, Vision was in the game file, so that's definitely a possibility. But any non-Avenger, probably not happening. Definitely sure saw Red Hulk skin. Yeah, there was a lot of leaks. Miller might have. I know Miller made a thread about showing a bunch of them, so it's probably in there. I was talking to a person online and said I didn't understand why Brie Larson got paid $5 million from Endgame, but she was only in it for like 3 minutes. And they said it's because I hated women. Yep, that's pretty much how that goes now. Anyone that doesn't like Captain Marvel or Brie Larson's role or her general demeanor must hate women. Yeah, I mean, even though you know they love Black Widow and Wonder Woman and Quake and you know Peggy Carter. You just because you don't like Captain Marvel, you definitely just hate all women. Yep, that's exactly how that works.
Power's out. Force it. Wait another 30 seconds before you take off.
I think there was a Cosmic Hulk skin. Yeah, I think that was a blue one. Yeah. I hate people that assume like
Get topside.
yeah, well, you know, people are stupid and they've been basically trained by social media that if you can't, that there's no reason to actually, you know, be logical or anything. It's like if you think you're right,
They're gonna get
just
shot down.
Damn it. Give me their last
assume that, just
Working on it.
accuse
Stand by.
anyone that disagrees with you of being a bigot. That way, you don't have to use any brain cells to actually defend or rationalize your position. The Chimera is running out of bedrooms. Yeah, they think they're gonna have to move to Wakanda or a substation. It looks like there's only going to be bedrooms on the helicarrier for the OG Avengers.
Hill, 2 clicks out. AIM units are
Or Captain Marvel's going to say. Yeah, I'm assuming because she's off world so often, she doesn't get a room on the Chimera. Maybe she'll hang out at the substation. Or we'll get it. Or we'll get a new book all together. Sure, if Wanda is coming. She was in the Scarlet Witch was in the game files too. Her and Vision were in the data mine files over the summer, so her and Vision are definitely possible in the future, maybe for the new season. Because we have no idea beyond Captain Marvel who's going to be after the Captain Marvel. We pretty much know all the heroes they're planning on doing up to Captain Marvel. We don't know who's after. It could be anyone, really. Anyone from the list. Kate Bishop got a room, but Clint, I mean, pretty sure her room is basically her room is actually just Hawkeye's room. He basically just stole his room. How about the Winter Soldier? Yep. Yeah, the heroes that we know are coming are Spider-Man, Black Panther, Winter Soldier, She-Hulk, and Captain Marvel. It looked like they initially planned to do War Machine, but he may have been abandoned. Kent sleeps in the vendor room.
Sizable transfer has just arrived.
Yeah, he should kick her off the helicarrier and make her sleep at the substation. That's where I see Kate anyway. Whenever I never see her on the Chimera. Whenever I go to Substation 0, she's always there doing target practice.
Nice work.
Then she just take his room back.
We'll analyze these readings ASAP. I can't tell you how valuable this data is to us. Thank you.
Winter Soldier's coming with an assault rifle. Maybe. Maybe he'll get a shotgun. Or a submachine gun. Almighty Jenkins in the building. What'd it do? How's your weekend, sir? What is up with you? Oh, how many people? Is anyone actually going to go to the movie theaters to see any of these Marvel movies? I know Widow gives you the option to watch on Disney, so that's probably what I'm gonna do. I haven't been to a movie theater in a while. I think the last time I went to a movie theater was to see Tenet, but I'm actually going tomorrow because the new Demon Slayer movie is out in theaters and it's playing near me, so. I gotta go see that, but yeah, I might see I'm probably seeing Widow. I'm gonna probably just watch Widow on Disney. But I might go out. I might go see Shang-Chi. Glad to hear it, Almighty. You think you might for Widow? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. It's all the way in July, so I might. It'll be warm. Nice to go out. I might do it. I might consider it. But it is tempting.
You're heading into
When they
another
put it
Tachyon
on,
storm.
when they
Just stay
simultaneously
focused
stream
on
it.
completing the mission. We're monitoring
Like,
you
do
from
I
here.
leave my house and pay for the tickets and the travel and all that, or do I just stay home in my underwear and just give Disney $30? That shit is sick. Yeah, for sure. I don't know, because it's not part of the new phase, and I'm just looking at the trailer. I'm also like kind of iffy on it. I'm probably end up staying just watching on Disney, but yeah, most of the slate honestly hasn't thrilled me. Like Eternals looks like it might be interesting, but I'm mainly going to the theater to see. I know I'm going to the theater to see Black Panther, Doctor Strange, maybe Thor, Love and Thunder, depending on the trailer, because that one's iffy. Definitely Guardians of the Galaxy. What if we got the old versions of the Avengers? Because there's old Iron Man. Oh, I got the glitch.
Has arrived. Protect those Inhumans.
They left me. It left me up in. Apparently, I fell out of the Quinjet before it landed.
I need backup.
Incoming!
Let's speed that up.
This should be interesting.
The Skyfall bug. I've landed before. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Okay. That was funny.
There's a chest with gear close by.
I definitely go to the theaters for Thor: Love and Thunder because I love Jane Foster Thor books. Yeah, I wasn't thrilled about the Jane Foster, but I do like Natalie Portman, and I genuinely liked her character, so I just got to see how they handle it.
Not your smart stuff.
Like, I'm a little iffy on Marvel's writing lately. Want to see how they plan on doing the transition to Natalie Portman. But otherwise, I'll probably see it. But Doctor Strange is the one I'm looking forward to the most.
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
Got them in my sight.
I think a lot of people agree that Carol Danvers
The Watchdogs unit.
better as Miss Marvel. I really hope we see Miss Marvel outfit when she comes to Avengers. A pretty recolored skin. Yeah, for sure. Based on some of the skins I've seen for this version, I think they're going to be pretty good.
Another watchdog has been neutralized.
I'm definitely looking forward to
Another
playing her
bounty hunter is down.
if she drops.
The watchdogs team has been defeated.
Not looking forward to the movie,
Excellently done.
but definitely looking forward to her in Marvel's
Being
Avengers.
kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out. There is an elite AIM unit near you. Defeat them, and you may gain
Always watch
something
everything
useful.
online. Next day it comes out for free. Peter. Thief. I have so many streaming services and stuff comes out so fast now. I just watch everything legit.
Inhumans need.
It weighs $40, so watch it on Disney's. Yeah. Yeah.
A resistance ally is in trouble nearby.
Yeah, because I Uber to the movie theater, so
This one is over.
it basically will come out to being the same price. One ticket. You do one ticket
Guess I do bite. But that's
plus the Uber trip. Well, actually, it's gonna be more because Uber like going to surge. It's almost certainly going to surge charge. Yeah, I could still stay home and save and probably end up saving money. UK, they can splash white on Widow's Endgame skin and say it's the movie skin. 2 days, 16 hours and 34 minutes for the update. Jeez, someone really wants to play that Ruskaya Protocol mission chain.
We'll analyze these
Hey, I got it exotic. In your face, Reg.
Thank you.
That's 2. Two exotics today. You got none. Not to mention the $25 popcorn and $7 candy. Big. You're not even like that. The hilarious thing is that's barely an exaggeration. Like, yeah, movie theater food is just egregiously priced. And I understand exactly why they do it because I used to work at a movie theater. It's just bad. Like, that's why I can't justify it unless it's like one of those theaters with like in-theater dining where they serve real food. That's the only reason I can wait, because that's the only way I can justify. Because if you're getting like a real meal, then like dropping $20, you know, at least is somewhat justified. If you're getting like there's a studio movie grill near me. It hasn't been open during the pandemic, but before, you know, like they serve real stuff. You can get like ribs, mac and cheese, you know, like a full meal. And it's like for like $15. I'm just like, yeah, like if you just buy popcorn and candy, you know, you're basically at another theater. You're basically spending, you know, $15 right there. You get a drink too. But so if you're gonna drop $20 on a concession stand, it might as well be, you know, real food. Doctor Strange, what I want to see most, it would have been Thor, but I already know they're going to mess that up. I have that's what I was mentioning. Like I'm waiting for the trailer first, because when they first announced that they're going to do the Jane Foster as Thor idea from the comics, I was like, that could easily go horribly wrong, because I know the comics. Some people really like the Jane Foster comics. A lot of other people really hate it. So it really comes down to the writing. But Doctor Strange, that's one of my favorite MCU movies. Multiverse of Madness, setting up Wanda as a potential villain, sounds amazing. That's a slam dunk for me. Spider-Man No Way Home, yeah, that sounds like it's going to be really interesting. The cliffhanger, you know, the multiverse angle. It sounds really good.
We're monitoring you from here.
I'm all about that. Sneak that snacks in the theater. You're not supposed to sneak food into the theater. for something that, like, for a theater that offers in theater dining where you could just press the button and they bring you real food, I don't sneak food in there because I think that's like a legit. It legit makes sense to buy food there. Like for a regular theater that doesn't, you know, bring the food to you and just serves, you know, the regular garbage. Yeah, whatever. But I'll happily just, you know, I'll either just eat at
How much
home
contact
or
have you had with
just
these guys? As Tiny Dancer,
drop 20 or
once my
whatever
cover was blown and I
on
lost
some
access to
in-theater
my company
food. No big
email,
deal.
encouraging
Because it's a good experience. You sit down, you press a button, they bring you your food. It's fun. It's cool. I like it. Every theater should be like that. There are theaters that have Pizza Huts inside them. I think so, yeah. Assuming Pizza Hut's still open. I don't even know if they're open anymore. But I know there are theaters that, yeah, there are theaters that have that. But I think most theaters just serve their own pizza. Nothing beats movie theater popcorn with a big soda. I disagree.
Miss Romanoff, this facility is locked down with local
If ignoring like the gourmet food they serve now, I think pretzel bites pound for pound is a million times better than popcorn, and I will fight anyone that says otherwise. Nachos and pretzel bites are way better than popcorn. Popcorn is mad overrated in movie theaters. I know it's tradition and whatever, but it's popcorn is literally you're not even enjoying the popcorn. You're basically just eating a bucket of salt and butter. That's the only reason you like it. It's just salt and butter. That's literally all you're eating. Nachos and pretzel bites are way better than popcorn. I'll take it every day of the week.
I've almost unlocked the doors to the facility. Please remain within proximity of the node.
No problem.
Saga's a good director, so I think it'll be good. Yeah, he's really talented. I got it. That's why I'm not gonna write anything off until I actually get to see it. But my skepticism is known. Hawkeye's it's real good. Period. I like it a lot. Get up, Hulk. Stop being a baby. I don't like theater popcorn either. It's not even that I don't like theater popcorn. Like, it's fine. You know, obviously, if only if it's slathered in butter. But yeah, if given the option, I never choose it. Almost, like, especially at my local theater. Like, I'll grab like real food. I'll get like a burger and fries, or I'll get like a ice cream or beignets, quesadilla, pizza, ribs, sliders, nachos, anything, pretty much anything before I get to popcorn. Like, there's so many things I'll go to before I even consider popcorn. Because I feel like it's a waste. Like, you're going,
I'm about to give you your distraction.
you're going to the movie theater. You're spending all this money and you're just getting popcorn. You can make popcorn at home, like, and it'll taste just as good, if not better, than the theater. Like, I feel like if you're going to spend money at the concession stand, like, popcorn and a drink is just a waste of $20. Like, go all out. Now we daydream about food. I mean, food is everything, so that's par for the course. I'm daydreaming about food right now as we speak, because I got a bunch of chicken wings from the wing stop near me, and a slice of birthday cake, sitting downstairs waiting for me to finish streaming. So I'm definitely thinking about food right now. So this talk is just getting me hyped up. When I get off stream and start watching anime and stuff in my face. For us think alike, we certainly do. And we're also the best. Sorry everyone else, we just are.
Please hurry, they're gonna find us any second. I just know it.
Bustin', yep. It would be amazing to be watching a big burger with some fries while watching a movie. Burger fries. I think I had the burger fries over the weekend. I think that was part of my birthday meal. I totally had IHOP for breakfast though. I had the cupcake pancakes. Fire. That basically ended up being my cake for the day because the cake place that I ordered cake from didn't deliver it. So the only cake I got to have for my birthday was technically pancakes. So I'm technically eating the birthday cake a day late, but still counts.
They're not responding. Get top
I just
side.
end up sneaking in Five Guys somehow. Now you're talking. If you're going to sneak in anything, make it worth it, like Five Guys. Think your local IHOP closed down? Oh, that's a shame. Still got a couple local IHOP and they deliver, so you already know. As soon as I saw IHOP on my app, I was like, yep, that's going to be a problem. That's going to be I wrote the fact that I can just, when I saw my app, I saw IHOP, Five Guys, Shake Shack, Taco Bell, all on my app. I was like, I am in danger. I am in so much danger. Even Red Lobster, bro. Like, I have all the fat people places near me. It's a problem. What meal could you every day if you had to and not get sick of it? For sure ramen. Authentic Japanese ramen. I could eat every day and never be tired of it. Regardless, like whether it's a pork or a chicken ramen, just authentic good ramen is just timeless.
2 clicks out.
Always good.
They're converging on the projected crash site.
There is a special
I can always eat it.
Location. They may drop something useful if defeated.
We made it! We're alive!
And since I always watch anime, that's an added benefit of watching anime while eating anime food.
Dropship should have a weapons locker. Use it. Good call. At least they'll have guns.
Because most stuff I'll get tired of it eventually. BRB. Alright, Peter.
Teams all over them.
That Laura always loses. Yeah, like certain stuff like pizza, I've tried a lot of stuff like that. Like you know, burgers I eventually get tired of. Chicken gets boring, seafood gets boring, pizza gets boring. The only thing that doesn't get boring that I can just keep eating is basically ramen. Even bad ramen, like even cup ramen, I could eat every day, multiple times a day, and not get tired of it. I've done it myself, you know. I went to college, you know, so I've definitely done the ramen in a cup every day thing and never got tired of it. Good ramen, bad ramen, ramen's just the best. You can just eat it all the time. Do you think we'll see NCU skins for Kamala and Kate down the line? Definitely. I'm sure they can't do it obviously now because they're waiting for their shows to come out. But after they release, yeah, I'm sure we'll get the MCU versions of both of them. The Haley Steinfeld, Kate Bishop. Also looks pretty fire. I don't know about I heard one time that someone snuck a whole pizza into a theater and did get caught. It depends on how they did it. Like is it like a semantic thing?
Did my payment come in?
A sizable transfer has just arrived.
Because anyone can sneak a whole pizza in there if you're just sneaking in individual slices. Like the way that's phrased, it makes it sound like someone just literally walked in with like a whole ass pie.
Nice work. We'll analyze these readings.
But if you're just breaking it down and if you're just sneaking in individual slices, then yeah, anyone can sneak in a whole pizza. That's easy. Otherwise, there is no actual way to sneak in a whole pizza if it's in the box. Unless you go to a theater where there's like no one working security. Like there's no ticket taker, there's no ushers, like there's just no one there. Or you know someone. Like otherwise they're not gonna let you just walk by with a whole pizza. Like they're not gonna do that. After tonight, no more Tachyon. I think as of the reset at like 1 p.m. there's no more Tachyon Anomaly. Yeah, it's over. That's it. I'm sure they'll bring it back though. Yay or nay on pineapple on pizza? Pineapple on pizza is delicious, and anyone that tells you otherwise is a liar or never tried it themselves and they're just going along with the meme. Hawaiian pizza is fire. It tastes amazing. People just embracing the meme because it just grew to be a thing where it's just cool to say pineapple on pizza is evil or whatever. But if you actually eat pineapple on pizza, it's delicious. I mean, you divide up in Ziplocs and hit all the pockets. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if you split it up, it's easy to sneak in a whole pizza. Like that's not hard. It's impossible if you bring in like the whole box, but if you just divide it up, yeah, it's easy. That's not an accomplishment. Anyone can do that. For now, yes, but if the demand is high, the devs will bring back Tachyon. They're definitely going to bring it back because the demand was definitely high. Like it made matchmaking way better. It was fun to have different pairs of heroes. It'd be dumb not to bring it back. For right now, yes, but the man is high. Yeah, popcorn $20. Yeah, always sneak food in because it costs. But yeah, man. Yay, pineapple fam. I have no problem admitting pineapple on pizza is amazing. It's definitely easy to sneak in McDonald's, especially different doubles. Yeah, but I used to do, man, the food I used to sneak in. The thing I did, like people, I don't knock anyone that sneaks in food, but I'm just like whatever. Like when the stuff I used to sneak in is stuff that I would normally buy at the theater anyway. That's just too expensive, or they just didn't have. Like there used to be, like when I used to consistently go up to this movie theater near one of these theaters near me, they had like a Five Below in the same shopping center. So I would go into the Five Below and load up on like candy, like Goobers, M&Ms, Twizzlers, and I just sneak them in. Because I like eating candy during movies, but I'm not about to pay $10 a box for some little box of M&Ms. Like I'm not about that life. So I just go Five Below, get like a big stack Like get a big stack of candy for like $10 and then just sneak it in. The Tachyon with 4-Hawks using Gamble was stupid. Yeah, that's wow. 4-Hawks is pretty OP.
Might get a little weird.
But yeah, the reason why theaters charge so much for concessions is because that's pretty much the only way they stay profitable. Like people don't realize this, but the studios keep pretty much all of the money for their gross ticket sales. Like they make very little relatively for the ticket sales. Almost all that money goes back to the studio. So the only possible way movie theaters can make a profit is by upcharging for concessions and offering a paid rewards program. Otherwise, they wouldn't make any money because of just how much the studios keep in revenue.
AIM keeps their data well guarded.
So they have no choice. So obviously it sucks. You know, if you're just a regular person and you just go and you know want a snack at a theater and you're not trying to pay all that money, you're like, oh man, I wish they lowered the prices. But you know, that's a situation where they can't. You know, they have to. That's how they make their money, because Hollywood is, you know, greedy.
So you've been building.
Yeah, bro, we hit Dollar General every time. That's Dollar General. That's a spot too. You get a nice dollar store near the theater too. Yeah, there's a theater. Yeah, there's a theater. One of the theaters near me. There's a dollar store right down the street. That's the spot. One time was in a spot of 4 Captain Americas and we completely bodied Taskmaster. Yeah, you can't block all your shields. Someone's hitting me. Love sneaking bags to Twizzlers. So Twizzlers is such a elite snack for watching movies. It's definitely up there. Like Twizzlers and, you know, chocolate like Goobers or M&Ms. Those are like the best candy for watching a movie, in my opinion. Welcome back, Peter. We're still talking about food over here. that has not changed. Still mainly talking about food. We're all hungry here. About our favorite movie candy. Twizzlers are legendary. I'm all about the Goobers. Those Goobers are personally my favorite candy, but Twizzlers are definitely up there. How do you guys sneak in drinks, or do you just don't get a drink? If I get, see, back in the day, I just sneak in like a bottle, like I think like a 16-ounce bottle of something. But I don't. These days, I don't drink really anything except water and just a specialty soda that I order. Just like this specialty health soda that I like to buy, and they only have it at certain stores. So I'm fine with not having a drink usually.
Let me help you out.
So I'll either just not get a drink, or I'll just get whatever they have there. Like the theater that one of the theaters that I go to, they serve milkshakes, so I'll happily grab a milkshake rather than just, you know, buy some janky soda from somewhere else and just try to sneak it in. I don't mind that. Sometimes I don't get snacks. I only just get XL Coke, and if I were get a snack, I would get M&Ms. M&Ms are solid. Actually, there is actually one good use for popcorn. I forgot. Popcorn. I maintain popcorn is overrated as a movie theater snack, but the exception is if you get M&Ms and popcorn and mix them together. M&Ms plus popcorn elevates both. It elevates popcorn beyond mediocre. Like the butter and the popcorn flavor and texture combines perfectly well with the M&Ms for the ultimate salty and sweet combination.
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
I sound incredibly fat right now, but I don't care. This is stuff that everyone needs to know. this is how you don't look like a fool when you go to a movie theater, or how to snack properly.
Where's the lab?
If you're going to get popcorn, make sure you also have M&Ms.
They're hiding something.
That's how you do it right.
Stand by and see to
Otherwise,
the
there's no reason to ever get
They'll
popcorn.
get seen to.
Please work fast, Jarvis.
If there are no M&Ms accompanying that popcorn, don't waste your time. Treat yourself better.
It seems AIM intends to physically remove some kind
Oh, you
of
make
research sample
that's what we doing here. If I'm going to be sitting here not eating my chicken wings and birthday cake, you guys are going to be hungry watching me. Me and my friend did a watch party at the Snyder Cut when he came back in March, and we just had pizza and popcorn. It was a fun time. That does sound fun, except for the popcorn without the M&Ms. Otherwise, yeah, pizza is solid. Pizza's always solid, but a solid but boring choice. But it's a classic. It's a classic for a reason. You usually can't go wrong with pizza. You're going to Dollar General now, bro. I used to work at this remember a 40-year-old virgin, where Steve Carell, when he met the girl, he found out she worked at the eBay store, and he was very confused about how one works at an eBay store in like real life. He didn't know how it worked. Well, I actually literally worked at an eBay store.
Be on guard. AIM will try to regain control of the terminal.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
It was basically just a retail clothing store that decided that they wanted to get into the online space. So they set up a spot in their warehouse with computers and just had us standing there entering stuff on eBay and selling it so they can sell it. So there's a dollar store like right in the parking lot across the street. And it was like a really good dollar store. It had everything. So I would just load up before work and just be at my station with like all the snacks from the dollar store. It was a problem. I probably gained like 50 pounds working there because I was just always in the dollar store grabbing snacks for work. A good dollar store is dangerous. You really got me want to try popcorn M&M mix. Yeah, if you've never had popcorn and M&Ms, you're doing it wrong. That's literally what they were both made for. I just ate 3 chili dogs and fries while playing. Jesus. This man's trying to get heartburn. Yes, that man had the full Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, chili dogs just make me feel gross. To be honest, like I don't mind a hot dog, but chili dogs, I just feel gross. I can't eat chili dogs. I just feel disgusting. I missed the good dollar stores. Yeah, there was literally one. I was so happy. There's a dollar store opened up like 2 blocks from my house.
The pulses themselves are disorienting for now.
And I was so excited because every other dollar store near me I have to take.
We'll process the rest
It's
of this
like
data ASAP.
it's like
As
10
we
to 15
identify
minutes by car.
locations, I'll send the coordinates to your war table.
But for like
Until we
a
get
few,
to the
I think
sewer,
like
we can
6
get a handle on
months,
these
there was a dollar store 2 blocks from my house. They closed down, but I was like, it's a wrap. I walked there like every day. I was basically friends with the one person that worked there because I was there so much. I remember having chocolate covered popcorn before. Yeah, I don't do the theme popcorn. I don't like that. Like, I don't like caramel popcorn and any of that stuff. Keep them separated. I don't want. You got to keep them separated. When it comes to my popcorn, keep them separated. I like chocolate plus popcorn, so mainly M&Ms. Goobers too. They work fine with popcorn, but chocolate on the popcorn, no. I will not have it. Nope. With cheese and toasted buns, oh my god. No, thank you. Chili dog, you have it. You can have that, boy. Nah. Chili dogs don't do it for me at all. Peanut butter and chocolate is a great combination. Absolutely. Depending on what it is. Like, obviously, Reese's are a god tier snack as well. But pretty much most of the food I've had. Well, your mouth right now. Yeah, most of the food I've had that combines peanut butter and chocolate has been just top tier, for sure. But if I could, like, because I have self-control, I don't do this, but Red Lobster's cheddar biscuits should not be that good. That's another food I could eat every day and not get tired of it. I chose ramen because it's more substantial. It's like a more solid choice if you have to eat it every day. Because you have a lot of different stuff in a bowl of ramen. You know, you got your noodles, you got your vegetables, you got your protein. You know, it's delicious. It's also all around. But I would absolutely eat Red Lobster cheddar biscuits for every meal, every day, and not think twice about it. Because they're too good. Especially when they're warm. Oof.
I will scan the area for AIM signatures and update your HUD. Be on your
I will definitely hop into a Red Lobster and go through like 3 baskets of cheddar biscuits and not get a single bit of seafood. I feel like that about Olive Garden breadsticks. I understand. They're solid. They're solid. They have solid breadsticks, but no, it's just the flavor of the cheddar. Oh my goodness, they're so good. They're also great snacks to sneak into the theater. Absolutely. Oh, for sure, people, especially around my way. Oh, for sure. They're small, and they're amazing. Oh, you already know. It's just a matter of can you get enough of them. But Uber Eats delivers Red Lobster, so you can actually get like a bunch of cheddar biscuits. So yeah, sneaking them into a theater is definitely, especially viable now. You could just order so many of them. But if I didn't rein myself in, I would definitely eat Red Lobster cheddar biscuits every day, and I would definitely gain like 600 pounds. Olive Garden is simple. Yeah, I've never been an Olive Garden guy. Like I've been a couple times I went to Olive Garden. They never really blew me away with anything. Like I thought the breadsticks were cool. You know, it's solid to me, but in terms of chain restaurants, I can do without Olive Garden. They have a great you know, advertising, but the food wise, I'm like, eh. think I definitely put Red Lobster above them, and B Dubs for sure. B Dubs for sure. When I was a kid, though, Pizza Hut was the spot.
A team of watchdogs is in the vicinity.
Big Italian food.
I've sent
You know,
them to your HUD.
I understand there are people that like swear by Olive Garden, but I always just thought it was kind of like, eh.
That's all of them.
Like their signature, like the thing people usually talk about with Olive Garden is just the breadsticks, and I'm just like, they're fine. Go to a real Italian place for breadsticks. Like you can get good breadsticks anywhere. It's not hard. The cheddar biscuits from Red Lobster are like legit unique and amazing. Anyone can do breadsticks. That doesn't really stand out to me. On top of that, their Italian food is mediocre. Yeah, for sure. What's wrong with Olive Garden? I mean, one, it's for tourists. Two, it's not that good. I understand some people love Olive Garden, but you know, I don't think it's terrible, but I think it's that good. Like, it's a chain Italian restaurant with mediocre Italian food. That's my only thing. I don't knock people for going there, but I'm just like, eh. Like there's like if I'm going to a name brand place for Italian food, I'd just go to Bertucci's. Like, why am I going to Olive Garden for? Yo, what's good? Sadat, my brother. In the game with you. Oh, are you? That's what's up, Joe.
Here we go.
Small world. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I'll be getting recognized sometimes while I'll be playing this game.
Let's get serious.
It's cool. It's cool though. I like it. It's weird though, because I'm used to just playing the game, just going up doing my dailies. You know, with the sound. I don't have the sound on or anything. I just do my dailies, keep moving. It was always fun. I was a Domino's kid. Honestly, Domino's used to be. Domino's has gotten way better. Domino's for sure had a glow up in like recent years. When I was a kid, Domino's was trash. Like I was all about Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut used to be really good. They fell off like pretty hard, but for a while, I felt like Pizza Hut was killing the game. Like the pizza they served when I was young was really good. I loved it. Domino's I thought was trash when I was a kid. Papa John's was like big when I was in college, but I always thought it tasted like cardboard. I couldn't get down with it. You like eating breakfast food for all meals? Of course, breakfast food is the best. It's great. Chicken and waffles, I can eat that anytime of the day. Chicken and waffles is delicious. First thing in the morning, afternoon, for dinner.
Excellent. The bounty hunters have been purged from
Middle of the night, after you've had some adult beverages. And are coming back from a loud music-based venue. Chicken and waffles. Or bacon. Pancakes too. Pancakes are pretty solid at night too, especially since they're easy to make. Tastes good. Very solid breakfast food. This might be a regional thing or a cultural thing, but scrapple is one of my favorite breakfast foods. I know many people have no idea what that is, but if you know, you know. It's one of those things. Little Caesars will have a soft spot for me, especially since I'm in college now. Oh, for sure. Like, Little Caesars is trash like 90% of the time, but when they have those, when they have that pretzel crust pizza, I definitely understand the appeal though. Like the whole hot and ready $5 pizza thing is perfect for college students, especially. That's really solid. But personally, I would never touch Little Caesars unless they're having that pretzel crust pizza. That's otherwise. If you want actual Italian food, go to a family owner spot. Just don't go to fake chain like rest. Yeah, facts. Like, yeah, there's so many like great authentic Italian places. Like, it's so easy to get good Italian food. Like I would never, I would never go to Olive Garden for Italian food, ever. I would make my own Italian food before I go to Olive Garden.
You're heading into another tachyon storm. Just stay focused on
I
completing
could probably
the mission.
slap
Tomorrow we'll
together
do from here.
some. I could probably just grab some Alfredo sauce out of the supermarket in a bottle, and some store-bought noodles, and slap together some better Alfredo than Olive Garden. Yeah, mama, local spots usually have the best food.
How much contact have you had with these guys? As time
Like, it's usually,
goes,
not only does it usually taste better,
once my cover was blown and I lost
but it's
access to my
usually much
company
cheaper.
email,
We were in
encouraging
like
infections right under
on
your
my
nose.
birthday,
Nice.
we were in this big studio, just hanging out and making music. And when it came time to order food, everyone pretty much just wanted pizza. And there was this local spot that sold, you know, pizza for real cheap. But one of my friends, he'd never heard of it before, so he was like, "Ugh, why would you order from there? Order from Domino's." I'm like, you poser, you fraud. Are you serious? When it comes to pizza, you always go local. You never go chain. Like, if given the option, you always go local. It's gonna be way cheaper, and it's gonna be way better. And sure enough, everyone got Domino's. It was you know, passable, but it also cost $100 for everybody to feed everybody. If you just ordered from the local spot, the food would have been way better, and it would probably cost half as much. But because you wanted, because, you know, it's that name recognition, like people just want what they recognize. It's like, bro, be a little adventurous. Always go local. Our boy Tuna just joined. Hey, aren't you popular? Y'all playing now? We just all playing with people we know.
I've almost unlocked the doors to the facility. Please remain within.
This is indeed a small community, but I love it. Fraud is exactly, bro. Anyone that voluntarily chooses Domino's over a local pizza spot is a fraud. I stand by that. Like, you order Domino's when you're in college and you don't know any better. You don't order it when you have options. Like, a Domino's has become better for sure from when I remember them, but even improved Domino's, it's still worse than every local pizza spot I've ever eaten at. So I'm just like, come on, don't be that guy.
Beaming with pride.
Did it? The doors are now unlocked.
All right, I'm headed inside to destroy the power junction.
Family owned, any other restaurant? Facts. Very few family owned restaurants are terrible, but most chain restaurants, you're probably just rolling the dice. What are units for? Units are for buying cosmetics. They're the exact, basically they're the exact same as credits, except you can only buy cosmetics with units at the cosmetic vendor,
Dr. Forson, do you read?
And you can only get
I'm
credit,
about to
and
give
you can only
an
use credits
instruction.
in the marketplace.
What's
But
your status?
you earn units just by playing the game, whereas credits
Get ready to
you
hit the
can earn
gas.
some by playing, but you mainly get them by spending real money. That's why I'm hanging out with friends. So you want pizza, we get Little Caesars because it's pretty cheap, and while it isn't the best, it hits the spot. The Crazy Bedders got, yeah, I like their cheese bread. Their Crazy Bread is solid, but their cheese bread is fire for sure. It's way better than their pizza, definitely. We don't have local pizza joint. That's a shame.
Hill, as soon as I do this,
If you don't have one, that's understandable. But when you have options,
I'm staying alive.
especially if you're in Philly, like if you're in Philly and you choose Domino's, you're a fraud. I'm sorry. You're doing everything wrong.
Dr. Forson, don't do anything until
And you should have no say in what the group is ordering. If you would voluntarily eat Domino's when you're in one of the best food cities in the world, like you're out of your mind. You're welcome, TGG.
wait for my signal.
Yeah, I take my food very seriously. Tourists bother me, and people that are just overly reliant on name brand restaurants, especially when the group is ordering, like that annoys me. Like don't let your terrible taste in food affect my good time. I feel the same way when people tell me that Geno's is like the best cheesesteaks, or Pat's is like the best cheesesteaks in Philly. I'm like, no, they aren't. You're a tourist. Shut up. They're not. I live in South Carolina. The South is known for their local barbecue, not pizza. Oh, for sure. I mean, you can't. I mean, that's perfectly fine. Like I have family that lives in South Carolina, and that food down there. Yeah, who needs pizza when you have authentic barbecue? For sure.
Forson,
For
we have
sure.
another 30 seconds before you take off.
We're getting the hell out of here. We up.
Damn it! Forson, are you clear?
They're not responding. Get
What's up,
topside.
Sadat? Nice to see you live again. Hey, Tony. Good to have you back. LMAO, you're a tourist. Yeah, you are. That's the meanest thing I could call someone with terrible taste in food. It cuts deep every time. Is the Philly taco actually a thing? Yeah, there's some good taco places around here. They have some good. That's why Philly has pretty. You can find.
Working on it.
That's the great thing about Philly. Like it's a very multicultural area. You can find great food for any style of cuisine. You can find great authentic Chinese, because we literally have a Chinatown. You could find great Japanese. There's several places just near me that serve pretty awesome authentic ramen. You could get great tacos, great Italian food. They have great halal. There's a Jamaican spot. There's a Jamaican place around the corner from me that's one of the best places I've ever eaten at. Like, there's some great food in the area, for sure.
Keep your heads down. I'm on my way.
In Chicago, none of those places like Domino's, Papa John's make no money. The hole in the wall joints that beat them out of business.
Enemy units have reached the crash site.
Yeah, like you have a great food city like Chicago, like the people there know.
Use it. Good call. At least they'll have guns.
They know better. Like the tourists will, may stop at, an Olive Garden or something because they don't know any better, and
Not for long.
they don't feel they're too lazy to, look. But But yeah, if you're in Chicago and you eat pizza at a Domino's or a Little Caesars, you should be deported on site. that's literally you should be removed immediately from the city if you eat pizza anywhere, any one of those places, and you're in Chicago. Like, you should not be allowed to set foot in there ever again. Everyone has a deep dish when in Chicago. Oh, of course.
This will hurt.
Deep dish. It's basically like an actual. It's like an actual pie. I'm not. I'm not even kidding, bro. I swear to you, you should not. You should. That should be a deportable offense. Like if you're the type of person that would go all the way to Chicago just to eat at a Domino's, I don't want to share a space with you. You don't belong here. I'm sorry, you don't belong here. You would actually go to a Little Caesars in Chicago, bro. I don't want anything to do with you. We definitely can't be friends. Like, if any of my friends did some stuff like that, then not Chicago, bro. Like if you eat pizza from one of those places in Chicago or New York, nah, let's leave. Yeah, like I was saying, like if you're doing a trip, like researching food is like the bare minimum that you should do. Like, there's no excuse for touching down in Chicago or New York and not knowing where to go for food. Like, it's no excuse, especially in the internet era.
Thank you.
Do I play PS4? No, I play on PS5. My PS4 is currently not in use. It's sitting on the shelf underneath my PS5. It's not collecting dust because I have a cover over it, but it's not being used. And I absolutely love not having one. PS5 is amazing. Back to food. The cool thing about Philly is that we have Wawa, and even though Wawa is technically like it would seem like a touristy chain place. Like it's basically like a convenience store on steroids. Their food legitimately slaps. Like they're like for sure. Their food is amazing. Think of buying a PS4, just don't want to buy all the games again. Oof, yeah, that'd be rough. Nah, I'm good. I transferred from my PS4 to my PS5, so I got my profile, got all my games. So I'm good to go on that. I might get an Xbox Series X if they ever release a game that I actually like. Yeah, I couldn't justify it at this point because it's hard enough finding games for PS5 to play. But Xbox is worse, like because most of those games just aren't for me. But when they come out with Fable, I might consider it. Next gen Fable, that might be enough to get me on an Xbox. But I don't care about Halo. I don't care about Gears. I don't care about none of that.
Yo, what's up, man?
I'm chilling, brother. How you doing?
Oh man, chilling. I was enjoying
Banana,
the game and shit.
welcome back.
Yeah, fucking playing ACDC and flying flying around as Iron Man.
Alright.
Xbox, I don't know one. It's a small white one. Not complaining because I like it, but I really want a PS4.
Tachyon storm. Just stay focused on
It
completing
was
the
God of
mission.
War and Spider-Man
We're monitoring
games.
you from here.
Yeah, I think the last Xbox I owned was a 360. Most of the games I had were cross-platform. I played. I think the main games I think I played on 360 were Saints Row, and I think the only console exclusive I had on that I remember having on Xbox were the Fable games, and they were some of my favorite games of all time.
That makes me not even want to be an Avenger.
But I would just go back and forth on the PS4, on the PS3, and the Xbox 360, and eventually I just left Xbox behind and just went PS4, just haven't looked back. These aren't enough Xbox games that I actually want.
Encouraging defections right under AIM's nose. Nice.
Though Game Pass is amazing. I will give them that.
The goal is to knock out AIM's power.
The Game Pass is fire, but yeah.
And these scientists have something to do with A-Day?
I hope they eventually come out with basically a Netflix for video games, like a universal subscription service.
Okay, there's the junction facility. To get inside, you'll need a bit of help.
I think that's why people were excited about Google Stadia, because that's kind of what they marketed Google Stadia as, and it just wasn't that at all in reality.
Get close, let you do your thing.
But in theory, that would be amazing. Bought a PS4 Pro just to play Avengers. That's dedication. I love this game. I would not buy a whole system just to play it. I'm being real. Maybe if Black Panther was out. Stadia. This game is still on Google Stadia too. Funny enough. Yeah, when they first announced it, I was like, oh, this sounds amazing. But then when I read what it actually was, I'm like, oh, this doesn't sound amazing. No one's gonna get this. Two days, 15 hours, 35 minutes until update. Now, thanks to Peter, I'll never have to question when the update comes out. I have a constant timer. Very convenient. But I pretty much remembered it as just Thursday at 1 p.m. Thursday, 1 p.m. In-game Widow. I'll make sure I hop in the game early before I start streaming so I can get some pics for photo mode. Use it as a thumbnail. That's gonna be fun. I think I'm gonna do the Widow pose, where she lands with her leg out after coming from a really high ledge. I think that'll look the coolest probably. Maybe something with the guns. I'll try out a few. See which one I like best for Black Widow. Kind of sick of waiting. I'm perfectly fine with waiting.
Not to give you your distraction.
We read you, Widow.
What's your status?
Nervous, but we'll move as soon as you get Aim's attention.
Like if this was a countdown to MCU Thor costume, then I'd be like, oh okay, yeah, I'm excited. But it's Endgame Widow, and it's not even the custom harm room part of the event. It's basically just, it sounds like it's just basically going to be a mission chain, and I get to run around with Endgame Widow outfit. It's like, okay, cool, that's fine.
Destroying all 4 turbines will take down
I'm not that excited for it. I'm more excited for the Endgame cap suit. That's what I want.
Hill, as soon as I do this, the whole base is gonna fall on my head.
Endgame cap suit and Thor. I'll be excited for it. If you plan on playing a multiplayer game for a few years, then you got to go where the population is. Plus, PlayStation has Spider-Man, so I had to buy it. Agreed. But even for me, it was just a matter of just the game. Like if I thought Xbox had better games, I'd buy an Xbox. But I just consistently, for me, PlayStation always has like the best console exclusives every year without fail. They in my opinion, they just always have way better console exclusives than Xbox does. So naturally, I just always end up gravitating towards PlayStation because that's where all the games usually are. Like whenever I think of Xbox, I just think of Gears and Halo and Fable, and they have, and the only one of those I like is Fable, and they haven't released a good Fable game in like 10 years. So I'm just like, you got it. I mainly just want the cap suit to come out faster. Same. You're basically just counting down until the week is over, so you can hopefully get Cap next week. I feel you. So we got I guess we gotta wait till Friday's dev stream to get confirmation from Andy and Phil about when the next MCU skin is coming out. Because I'm just guessing it's going to be one per week, but you never know. Just gotta wait for a confirmation. MCU Shield, yeah, hopefully weapon skin weapon Shield. That seems like it would be the easiest way to introduce the MCU, the weapon skin idea. If they show off Captain America MCU cap, Endgame cap with the weapon skin, like that's going to shut everybody up. Well, mostly everybody. You'll still have people be like, yeah, but it's too expensive. But everyone else is like, yep, perfect, thank you, take my money. How do I watch the dev stream? It's on Twitch. It's Crystal Dynamics on Twitch, or you can just watch Miller or Revealing Too Much on Twitch. They also live stream the dev stream, and on YouTube the Assemble podcast live streams the dev stream. I just do the recap, but if you want to watch it live, yeah, just go on Twitch. I like Xbox gamepads, it's good. Backwards compatibility is good as well. PlayStation is good for the exclusive games and the DualSense controller. DualSense controller is awesome.
Enemy units have reached the crash site. Understood. I'm nearly there.
That's pretty much why I got it. I was like, okay, well, the DualSense controller sounds amazing, and the games are clearly better, so PlayStation it is. Better luck next time, Xbox.
Aim's all over them. Not for long.
when Xbox gets some more games that I like, then consider it. Like what? I can't even think of that many other Xbox exclusives. Like what else is that zombie game State of Decay? Isn't that a Xbox exclusive? You think it'd also be good to sell some weapon skins in a cosmetic vendor? Yeah, that would be. I probably would make people complain less about the marketplace. You get weapon skins in it. They should put all the weapon skins in the cosmetic vendor, to be honest. Like I understand they might just they'll probably be tempted to put it in and sell it for credits, maybe like, you know, 300 something small, like 300 credits or whatever, or around the price of a nameplate. But I think it would go a long way if they just put it in the cosmetic vendor. But I don't even think the cosmetic vendor is ready yet, but it would be nice. But I wouldn't mind if it's only like a few hundred credits. I don't care. If it's like 200 credits, like who cares? Fine. But if it's like 500 or 600 credits for weapon skin, I'm like, I don't know about that.
Don't blink.
Stay sharp.
Oh, they popped up for a second. Here they go. They came up. Now they
Oh.
next to us. Okay.
What's Miller's Twitch?
Sizable transfer has just arrived.
Should just be. I think it's just Miller. Or if it's like his Twitter, it's like Miller with 8 M's. You just type in Miller, it should come up. Yeah, it's Miller. It's Miller with 8 M's.
Nice work. We'll analyze these readings ASAP. I can't tell you how valuable this
Just type in Miller with 8 M's. It'll come up. $20 band seems like a reasonable price for the MC skins. Nah. I don't think they should be raising the prices of skins in this climate. They should just keep it at the standard price for a legendary tier, 1400. Because people are complaining enough at 1400. Like if you just jack the prices up while you're having this controversy about skins, that'd be so short-sighted. Weapon skins will definitely be in the market. Your guess is 5. Yeah. 2 would be smart, but I can see them doing 5. But yeah, it would be stupid to go beyond 5. Like that's just ridiculous. Like you imagine if they charge like 800 credits for a weapon skin. I'm like, come on, bro. It can't be more than 5. So I would 100%. With the caveat though, I would absolutely pay 800 credits for a weapon skin if it was Stormbreaker. If they actually incorporated Stormbreaker into Thor's moveset and had it in the marketplace as a skin as well, I would pay 800 credits for that. I'm not paying 800 credits for a slightly different Captain America shield though. Hell no. No way. But for Stormbreaker, yeah, I'd do it. I'd do it. For sure. All right, this is gonna be my last run.
You're heading into another Tachyon store.
It's getting late over here, and
On completing the mission.
all this talk about
Monitoring
food
you from here.
made me hungry for my wings and cake. So yeah, I'm gonna make this my last mission. Then I'll see y'all Thursday probably. I don't think I'll do a Wednesday stream, but I'll definitely be back for the Thursday stream for the Black Widow event. You buy a cap shield for 800 credits? Nah. I can't get on that board. I can't get on board with that one. I don't. To be honest, I don't even care about cap shield. Like the only cap shield, only time where I really thought they should have a different cap shield was when they introduced the aerospace suits, because I thought it was dumb that they have a white and gold palette for all their suits, and Captain America still has the same red, white, and blue shield.
I will scan the area for AIM signatures and update your HUD.
What? Leaving so soon? Yeah, Logic. I mean, soon. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 21 minutes. Seems relatively soon for you, but it's been a while for me. And I got the glitch again, and I can't speed myself up. Oh, I can use the sword thing.
Oh, the screen. Oh, the TV. Oh, I hear it. A little bit. It don't bother me none. I really tone it out.
You just got here. Oh well, appreciate the display I'm about to put on right now, and watch the replay.
Yeah, I'm on the ground now. I was about to.
Yeah, we had some good conversation. Fun times. That's a new Hawkeye power. Yeah, invisible flight. Hawkeye OP. Get over here. Yo, I got a bit on how to level fast. How long it actually take you to level a character. Real time. I think I actually literally streamed that when I did it for Hawkeye. I think I literally streamed that entire day. Might still be on this channel. Or I might have done it on Twitch. But yeah, I think I did it on this channel. I streamed the entire Future Imperfect event. Like an 8-hour stream.
Neutralize the watchdogs unit.
Yeah, I went through the whole Future Imperfect DLC mission DLC with Maestro, and then I went into the initiative and started leveling up Hawkeye, and I kept going until I got to the cap. So the whole thing took me 8 hours in total to do the whole mission, to do all the Future Imperfect story missions and level him up to max. That took me, yeah, it was a whole 8-hour process.
I've located captive inhumans. They're being kept in portable cells. You have to break them out. There is an elite AIM unit near you. Defeat them, and you may gain something.
Getting to level 150 doesn't take that much time. What takes a lot of time is just finding the right gear. Because unless you have a bunch of resources to burn like I do, there's no point in just doing 150 unless you're just flexing. Because what you're really trying to do is hit the soft cap of 130, and then you're just trying to find Good gear pieces. Hope the Mega Hive is back Thursday. Why? I don't. Why would you want the Mega Hive to be back? You could get the same. You could get the same rewards as the Mega Hive for playing the weekly priority mission. So instead of spending 2 hours on the Mega Hive, you can get the same rewards by running an 8 to 10 minute mission. I hope they take their time. Don't rush Crystal Dynamics. Take your time. Make sure the Mega Hive works completely. In the meantime, I will happily take those rewards. Yeah. No, it doesn't take long. I have a video. I mean, I stream Hawkeye in real time, but I do have a video on my channel on how to get to level, on how to level up really fast. I already put it in the chat. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't take long at all.
Whole other side of the city beating up motherfuckers.
Get any of them missions come up? Oh, you got the bug.
Nice work. We'll
That
analyze
sucks.
these readings ASAP. I can't
They,
tell you
mine
how
was
valuable this data
mine was
is to
checked
us.
off, but
Thank you.
they fixed it. They fixed mine on Friday. So yeah, if you're not getting the priority missions, then yeah, that sucks. But if you are, it's amazing. All right, well, I'm super hungry, and this was a very fun stream. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Reggie, for playing with me. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Thanks for everyone for the good conversation. Looking forward to the Widow event on Thursday. Should be a lot of fun. Once again, thank you, everyone, for supporting the channel. If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe if you're a fan of Marvel's Avengers. Let's keep this community growing. Have a good one, Peter. Have a good one, Logic. See you, Electro. Peace out. Peace out, Reggie. Banana, Luigi, everybody. I appreciate all of you. I hope they fix your priority missions, Luigi, because they're getting the Mega Hive rewards is cheese. All right, take care. I'm off to eat chicken and watch anime.